Uh, hello. Jeez, God, I haven't done this in ages. I don't even know what to do on a stream. Did I even make the microphone loud enough? Anyway, hey, God, when was the last time I streamed? I don't remember. Was it in March or something? It was ages ago, man. Well, I'm back. I made it back to New Jersey land, where I live. And there will be streams. I promise you. Let's never fight again. We'll never have another March 27th. April 3rd. So no, not 2 months, just a month and most of a second month. But that's still less than 2, so it could have been worse. Regardless, let's not have another giant break. Let's actually get some more streams up this summer. No more roommate. Not this time. But, God, this feels so foreign. It's like I don't have anything to say. And I have a bunch to say. It's just hard to get it out, you know? It's like I haven't sat here and just talked into the mic for a while. Where is my roommate? He's still there. And the less said about him, the better. Although, for all my complaining about him, I felt really bad, because when I was leaving, he came up to me as I was sitting in my bed packing. He's like, "Tim, I liked having you as my roommate," and then he left. And I feel like a terrible person now. But when I think back to the snoring, or the Vietnamese spam odor, or the 4 a.m. StarCraft keyboard mashing hell, I don't feel so bad anymore. But just the general PSA, the takeaway from this is, don't get roommates, please. It's not worth it. You will both end up miserable in the end. But yeah, I was in London from January 20-something or other to yesterday. Now I'm back in New Jersey, and gotta get back into streaming. So hey guys, welcome to the stream this Tuesday, I guess, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The only time zone that I think matters, at least. Is it time to go fast? It might be. But, geez. I was going to play the Oregon Trail, but no, it's not in the drive. Oh. Okay, so I came home, and, see, I went to London, and while I was studying abroad, my parents sold the house. So I'm not at my old house anymore, and everything I've ever owned has been packed into a box. And I still have 15 plus copy paper boxes just full of crap from my childhood floating around the room. And today I spent a good amount of time cleaning it all out and putting it away and all of that. So I found my old external hard drive. And in this external hard drive, I found many things, including a bunch of Sprite comics that I made when I was 2004? Oh, I was 13 when I made these. That's kind of sad, actually. I was hoping I would have been younger than that. See, when most 13-year-olds are out smoking pot and listening to rap music, whatever 13-year-olds do, I was making comics about Sonic, and I hate myself for it. You see, you know the game on the Dreamcast? That was called Sonic Adventure. You want to know what my comic was called? Sonic Adventures with an S. They are so bad. You want to know how bad they are? Look at the thumbnail on this. Okay, the comic itself is this. The rest of the file, as a BMP, is this. Oh, God. Oh, no, this one's from 2003, so I was 12, and I made this at 8:05 p.m. The dimensions are 905 by 2,883, and I guarantee you it is the worst comic you will ever see, ever. I can't even bear to look at them, but they're here. They are here, and I will probably, maybe, potentially show them off on stream. And yes, also I had started a Zelda comic, but only made one of them so far. That is from 2004. That was 10 years ago, by the way. Almost, in fact, 10 years ago to the day, May 17th, 2004, is when I made this. I had a Mega Man one, which I can't seem to find. I had, God, the Sims user data. Do I have old Sims families in this? God, I'd love to find out. I'll check that later. And then I have another Mega Man comic, Mega Man Battle Network, which I don't know what folder that's in. Somewhere in here. I found it earlier. I've already lost. Oh, it says Mega Man Battle Network. That would be it. Spanish video. Oh, you cannot see the Spanish video. I'm sorry. That is entirely too bad. It is. I'll tell you about our Spanish video, but I cannot let you see it because I am in it in video form, as are a bunch of high school friends, and effectively in Spanish class in high school we had to make a video, and the video had to be a PSA on the dangers of something. We did ours on the dangers of fast food, and the first thing, and the only thing I really remember about planning that Spanish video out, was that I sat down with my friends and said, guys, this video has to have a car chase. And it had a car chase. It was 15 minutes long, and it had an honest-to-God car chase in it. It is so dumb, but it simultaneously fantastic. One day, someone will probably see it, but for now, I cannot show it to you. Okay, I will give you a rundown of the plot. Okay, so there are 3 characters. I'm one of them, Mike is one of them, Jason's the other one, and the idea is that the video starts off with us playing a Tony Hawk game, and we sit around in Spanish and think, wow, skateboards are fun, let's go get a job to buy a skateboard. So, I work as a telemarketer, Mike works as a mechanic, and Jason works at a fast food place, and our evil, fictional fast food place was La Casa de Grasa, which is the grease house, and it rhymed, and that was a brilliant name. So we, Mike and I, in our gigs, don't make a lot of money, but Jason makes a bunch of money working at La Casa de Grasa for whatever reason. We never explained it. So we can't afford skateboards, but Jason affords a skateboard. But because it had to be a PSA, working at a fast food restaurant made him really fat. So when he buys a skateboard, which was actually a piece of foam with like little plastic circles from like lids or something taped onto it, that was our stand-in skateboard. I was covered in duct tape. He jumps on it and it breaks in half. Partially because it's foam and partially because he's really fat, which was just a bunch of pillows stuffed under his shirt. So after that, we see, oh no, fast food has ruined our friend, and then we go to the executive offices of La Casa de Grasa to confront the CEO, who is actually Jason with fewer pillows under his shirt and a mustache taped onto his face. And we proceed to then do the educational part of the video, talking about the dangers of fast food and salt and sodium, same thing, and all of that. So this is at like 10 p.m. and we're really sick and tired of like recording this thing because we've been doing it all day, like 8 hours at least. And so what we did, and you can't tell on film, but we actually take the script and tape it to Jason's face and put the camera behind him, so you see like the back end of him, like the back of his head, and my face and Mike's face as well, and we're just literally reading off lines like straight off the page as the page is taped to Jason's face. And you can't tell that's what was happening, but that's pretty much it. And then once we explain it, he's all, nope, you can't leave my office now that you know these terrible things about fast food. And then we run out and do a car chase. Now, the thing about the car chase is that when we made the video, we were in high school, and we were 16 or something. And we didn't have real driver's license. We had learner's permits. So we could not drive a car without our parents in there. So in our case, we had our parents in the car chase, but they were like in the passenger seat, but lying down where you couldn't see them. And it was around a residential neighborhood. So we drove at like 25 miles an hour around the block a couple of times and just sped the footage up a lot. And that was our car chase. And the car chase ended because the evil La Casa de Grasa CEO, who was chasing me in my car, or my 1991 Chevrolet Cavalier station wagon, was pulled over by the police for driving too slowly, because the joke was that, you know, it was a really low-speed car chase. So he was driving too slowly, and then the police pulled him over, and then he got arrested, and then the credits rolled, and we had a montage of Jason working out slowly and proceeding to get less fat, which was just us taking more and more pillows out from under his shirt. And that was the video, and I cannot show you the video because I am in the video, as are some friends, and one of which would probably legitimately get a gun and shoot me if I showed it to you. But perhaps one day I will. If I die somehow, I will arrange for that video to be shown. So that is totally unrelated. If you just came into the stream, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But that's okay, just describing a video I made for Spanish and happened to recover on an external hard drive, which I just recently found as my old home was sold as I was abroad in the UK. So I'm just going through boxes of stuff that I owned and finding terrible things I made on this hard drive, like a Mega Man Battle Network sprite comic. Something you wish you never knew existed. Sadly, it does. This used to be up on a GeoCities-esque website, although that does not exist anymore. These were less awful than I remember the other ones being, to be fair. But one of these days I will show them off on stream and then proceed to jump off a bridge, because, oh god, are they bad. Are they bad? You have no idea how bad some of these things are. Ripped maps, yes, of course. I needed background, so here's Beach Street TV station side.bmp. You know, they were all bitmaps except for evil room thing.png, which I guess I had made. I don't know. This is from 07, which no, it's from 05. I lied. I was 13, I guess, is when that was modified. 13? 14? No, I didn't turn 14. I was 13 at the time. I'll show you these one day. Perhaps at the end of the stream. So you can hold on to the illusion that I'm not extremely pathetic for a couple more hours, and then you'll find out. GTA Vice City. Yes, I stole GTA Vice City for the PC. There, I did it. That is my horrible confession. I will tell you of my crime. I went into a Walmart, and I went to the PC section and picked up a copy of Vice City, brought it to the cashier, and said, I want to buy this. And they said, how old are you? And I said, well, I'm 12? I don't remember. Probably 13. And they said, well, we can't sell this to you. So I put it back, then I went home and stole it. Here's disk 1 and disk 2.iso. Oh no, 06, I was 14 at the time. So yeah, I stole GTA Vice City many years ago. I own it legitimately now on Steam. There's the cracked application. Don't steal games, kids. It's bad. Think of all the millions of dollars Rockstar is going to lose out on now because I stole it. Also, I don't know if I ever showed off the full version of this. I think I did at one point, but I made an RPG Maker game based on my high school. A more complete version is on this hard drive. I know I showed off some of it at one point on another stream at some point in time, but I don't think it was as complete as this one was. So, yes, this exists, and I might play this, or I would play this, but it probably will crash immediately. Yes. Yes, it did. Oh, well. So much for that. And then a little thing will pop up and say, oh, this broke. Right. Well, we tried. I would have to load this on Windows 2000 because for whatever reason, that's the only way I'm able to play these games anymore. Look, Castle 01. Isn't that great? Graphics. Oh, I'm too lazy to look through this. But remind me, and maybe I will stream it if there's any interest. I feel like I've probably showed it off before, but anyway. Streams. God, I haven't streamed in close to 2 months now, but I'm back at home from the UK. Back in Jersey land. And, geez. Video games, I guess. Get some Oregon Trail up or something. It's been quite some time. Oh, wait, hang on. I just remembered I have a second monitor back at home, which means I can make my XSplit window not super tiny. Wowie gee, it's the future. Ooh. Oh, ever since they put the thing up, like this bar, this thing, it takes up a lot of space, and my monitor isn't big enough where I could actually expand the chat to the full height of the XSplit window because of the little bar now. Damn it, Twitch, what have you done? First you add the bar, and then you sell out to Google. There, okay, that's probably fine. And... oh, well no, that's not fine because I have to put the chat here. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna break everything. And don't think I won't, because I'm just that incompetent. And 666. Did it. And captured layered windows. And there we go. I did it. Now there's chat, now there's XSplit, and I guess I have to put game on this. Also, I can still do this. Ooh, exciting. Let's see. Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail, Oregon Trail. It's in here somewhere. I think. Maybe. There it is. Oregon Trail 2. I can't find the thing for it. Is it that? I'd assume it's that. I don't know what else it'd be. O2. OT2.iso. Orange tomato. I don't know. Run. Yeehaw! Oh. Forgot it did that. Well, we're back in America. So I guess it is appropriate to yeehaw. That's what we do here in the States, you see. The application was not found. Okay, great. Well, I guess we don't do that. No yeehaws. Please run the installer. I think I did that. I've never played the Oregon Trail before. That is the takeaway from today. Learn more about exciting TLC products. Wow, there's nothing I would rather do less. Sampler, no. Win32, setup, no. Oh god, I actually don't remember. Where's the file that just makes it go? It's not setup. Is it data? Yes, it is. Screen went black, that means it's working. Or it's horrifically broken, one of the two. Oh man, I got an email. Oh, there we go. Oh man, I haven't heard that in ages. I can't leave you like that. I went to London. And then I came back. I would have streamed more in London, but that's unfortunate. Or unfortunately how roommates can throw a wrench in your plans. At least it gave me a reason to get out of the dorm, I suppose. I got to learn a lot of things about the United Kingdom, like how coffee is not very good over there. I'm sorry, London. I'm sorry to all of you Brits. I love the city, but oh, your coffee. It was brown like coffee, but I think it was made from something other than beans. Perhaps dirt or feces. Also, thank you for subscribing. I'm sure actually I've seen a couple of subscription messages here, and I haven't acknowledged any of them because I'm just that terrible of a person. So thank you everyone who has subscribed so far. Apologize for disappearing for ages. Oops, let me turn that down so it doesn't echo. So, hey, I dropped 60 frames. Just thought you should know. I've also encoded 48,571. And I'm going to try my patented tea blend. Oh yeah! I mentioned that on Twitter. And I've been meaning to buy some. Okay, so I have to buy this. I don't have my wallet on me. But there's a site that you can make your own blend of tea. And I did. It's there. Oh, so this is my account. I'm Timothy. And I started a new fandom. It's called the Flavor Friends. And there's a new blend of tea under the Flavor Friends. It's MonotoneTim. It's a signature blend by Timothy Butts. My official tea name. It's got the best ingredients you could ever want out of tea. I've forgotten what they are, but they're probably maybe edible. Where does it say it? So it's got black tea, Yunnan jig tea, Wu Yi ensemble tea, oolong tea, cocoa nibs, chocolate flavor, and vanilla. It's including the tea flavors mambo, which is a dance, chocolate, which is a dessert, and vanilla oolong, which just sounds disgusting, accented with candy canes. Yes, there are candy canes in this tea. Legitimate hunks of peppermint just there in the tea. And you know what? You could buy this, and I'm going to buy this. Someone already has, and the box looks exactly like this. Logo and everything. It's magical. And I still need to buy one day and try it on stream. 1 second. Hey, yeah, at one point I thought it was silly to make so many hold-on screens, but I guess, there's a reason for everything. So, yeah, okay. So, I was living in the house. House has got 3 floors. I live on the 3rd floor. Now, it turns out the bathroom on the 3rd floor, the toilet leaks, like, all the time. Apparently, it just somewhere in the back drips, and the water goes somewhere through the floor and down to the 2nd floor, where it took out a chunk of the ceiling. So, yes, that's a thing that can happen, by the way. So, you know, it's under control. And that part of the ceiling was non-essential anyway, so yes, that's my story. Thank you for holding for however long that was. But I did it. Welcome home, Tim. Here's a chunk of ceiling to remember everything by. So yes, that threw me off. Okay, so Oregon Trail 2. My ceiling, my toilet, the toilet trail. Oh yeah, it could be like my summer, where I was working at the lab and I was living in a dorm on campus, and the floor above us flushed feminine hygiene products down the toilet, which then proceeded to make our bathroom explode, and for raw sewage to then leak and flood into my living room, house, bedroom thing. And that was great, because I just wake up in the morning and, oops, I'm living in a swamp. And, you know, I think toilets, we just shouldn't have them. They just lead to heartache every way you cut it, you know? They're not good for anybody. Anybody, really. I mean, you need to use the bathroom, find a tree, dig a hole, do that thing that they had on the infomercials where it's like, it's a golf club that you pee in. I mean, you don't need a golf club, or you don't need a toilet. You could just get this. You could be this guy and just pee in your golf club under this curtain, and you won't have to worry about a toilet blowing up and flooding or destroying your house. I mean, there you go. In fact, everyone should have these just everywhere. We should get rid of toilets. Everyone should just walk around with the pee club. Problem solved. How much are these anyway? Golf club that you pee in. The Euro Club. It's not in Europe either. It's the discreet sanitary way for your urgent relief. Well, capital C, capital L. The L is for loser, which is to say anyone who buys one. You're playing 18 holes with your best buddy, drinking water, beer, sports drinks. Oh dear. As seen on TV, just not any TV you've ever watched. Order. Sure, I should get one, because if I have to use the bathroom when I stream, I could just pee into this golf club. I don't even golf, but I'll just carry it around to pee in anyway. It's only $20. Only $20. How many times has this happened? You're playing 18 holes, drinking water. You're at the 3rd hole, no restroom in sight. I can tell you that's never happened to me. Get ready to say 4, but there are buy one, get one half off. Sure. It's leak-proof, and it will save me from future embarrassing moments. Not even related to urine. Embarrassing moments about anything, really. You know, having an awkward time at the high school prom, don't worry. Euro Club is there. Just pee into it, and all your problems are solved. Date not going well? Euro Club's got your back. It's perfect for every embarrassing moment. Reviews. No one could ever tell you're draining the lizard. I've never heard anyone say that, so thank you for your insight, Mikey. Related products. What's related to a Euro Club? Why, 6 Euro Clubs. That's the obvious answer, yes. Get one for you and all your golf buddies. Imagine if you had a friend who comes up to you one day and says, here's a golf club you could pee into. Happy birthday. I can't imagine ever having a conversation. Oh, I'm sorry, here's the description. A conversation about this with anyone that I know personally. Like, hey, have you ever considered peeing into a golf club? Because, I mean, if you have, I got just the thing. Why would you ever... What's related to 6 Euro golf clubs? Why just 1 Euro club? That's it. This may sound like a joke, but it's not. Oh, it's from Florida. That explains so much. My patients suffer from urinary frequency. I guess that's a condition. I just call it having to pee. Imagine giving the appearance of taking a practice swing. You are able to relieve yourself without any embarrassment. I'm sure, you know, taking a leak looks exactly the same as swinging a golf club. I'm sure. I mean, it does the way I golf. Man, sometimes I'm standing at the urinal and people come over to me and say, you know, I like the way you're taking that putt. And I'll say, thanks. Now never speak to me again. Have the confidence to drink whatever you wish. I hope they don't mean like out of the golf club. Have the confidence to drink your own pee out of your own Euro golf club. And not worry if you'll make it to the clubhouse in time. By the way, if you come to the clubhouse with a golf club full of pee, they'll probably not let you in. Just a pro tip on that. Are those the only things they sell? You could buy 1 or 6. That's it. That's all you can get. Well done. Oh, gift voucher. Oh, this is too much. $1,000. I got you $1,000 of credit for this Euro Club golf store. What can you buy? Well, let's see. At $20 a pop, you could buy 50 Euro golf clubs for everyone. Everyone you know. If you have 50 friends, you could have them all pee in a golf club. I was meant to play the Oregon Trail like an hour ago, and now I'm talking about this. A golf club toilet urinal thing. What happened? Where did this go? It was starting to, you know, it was going to be a stream about video games apparently, but who's affiliated? Well, no one. I am not currently an affiliate. You know, I'm probably never going to be an affiliate either. But I'm glad that's there. I'm talking about streams, just a different kind of stream. Terms and conditions. If you use this, you are an idiot. Yeah, limitation of liability. If you get beaten up for peeing into a golf club, it's not our fault. Returns. Hi, yeah, I peed into this golf club. Could you guys take it back? No? Oh, jeez. Brands. U for Euro Club. It's, you know, the Wii Fit. It's focusing on quality of life products and attachments and whatnot. Or not the Wii Fit, I'm sorry, the Wii U. The U stands for Euro Club. That's the new attachment. Plugs right into your tablet. Sometimes you have to use the toilet when you're playing video games. It's inconspicuous. It's a Wii U tablet with the little drape on it that you just hold over your groin and then you pee into. Thank you, Euro Club. You have solved every problem. You know, life in general should just be full of attachments for various things that you just pee into. It's like, I'm driving a car and I have to use the bathroom. Why not just get a car you could pee into? I'm hot air ballooning and I really need to take a leak. I mean, then you get a balloon you pee into, a Zeppelin you pee into. anything. Euroclub has to really expand their market. They're selling themselves short. Think of all the items you could be peeing into right now, and you're not. Order history. I mean, there's two things it conceivably have. It's 1 Euro club or 6 Euro clubs. Specials. Wow. Special offers. There aren't any. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess this is pretty special on its own. Do you think when you pee into it, it only goes down the shaft, or does it go into the actual face of the club? I almost want to find out, but I feel like I'd have to kill myself if I ever bought one of these. Also, thank you for subscribing, Samulicious. I'm running out of things to click. Site map. Well, all these handy links to help me buy a golf club you pee into. Search. Good idea. No, not found. Gee. Would have never have suspected that. Wish list. Dear Santa, could you get me a golf club I could pee into? I've been a good boy this year. If not, could you just put some coal in my stocking that I could pee into? Appreciate it. Well, that happened. This exists. I'm sorry that this exists. I think. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I live in a world where someone on this planet thought, you know, we should have a golf club to pee into. And a bunch of other people and venture capitalists said, yes, you should. And it exists. So, life is magic. This is proof of humanity's brilliance, that you should never give up, because if these men could pee into golf clubs, you could do anything. You could pee in anything. If you're ever feeling down, just remember, this is a product that exists, and nowhere in your life will you ever reach the same level that Euroclub has, and I mean that in a good way. Oh, it's got a screw-on cap. Great. I was hoping I could seal it with a cork. Get a corkscrew out. Have some vintage... I don't even know what I'm talking about. Can I just get to the video games now? I'm tired of talking about peeing in golf clubs. How do you wash your hands? Well, you get another set of Euro clubs that have hand sanitizer in them, so it has, you know, a little drape on it. So once you pee into this club, you put it down, you pick up your 4-iron, you unscrew the cap, you flip it upside down, the hand sanitizer comes out, you wash your hands, and then you take up another golf club, you open the lid of that golf club, you pull out a smaller golf club, and then you go golfing. There you go. It's life, self-contained, in individual partitions in small golf clubs. And then once you're done putting 18 rounds, or however many are in golf, then you just go and you unscrew your dinner club, and out comes a fully cooked turkey. Just don't mix that up with your pea club, because that won't make very many friends. Believe me, it's not a good dinner date. I've been there. Oh man, what is this? Claim this coupon. Is it for sale? Is it even anything? Oh, it's Facebook. Get me out of there. I could like this. I guess that'd mean actually liking it in real life, though. Don't know about that. The Uragon Trail. Could you fill it with cheese for a tasty snack? You could fill it with anything. Anything at all. Who says it has to be urine? Oh man. I think I'm gonna close this and play some Oregon Trail, which is what I had wanted to do before I got horrifically off track. Can you email me? I don't even remember what the password for that email is, so sure, go ahead. Wait, hang on. Do they have... No, they don't. Well, I looked for Euroclub, I got Final Fantasy X. That is close enough, I guess. It's a video game you could be into. Fantastic. Hey, Titus, what's up? 2 words? This is this is what it plays when you use your Euro Club. In fact, this MP3 is stored in a Euro Club. You unscrew the cap, you plug it into a boombox. It plays Gee Baby, Ain't I Good to You by Euros Peric Perry. I've never heard of that. Oh, great, it plays this entire album, in fact. And then it comes out with Octel Therapie des Prostitutions, the German edition, which means actual therapy of peeing in a golf club in German. Petite foute France gay et lesbian. Look, the Euro Club can be used by people of any sexual orientation. Why am I not their spokesman yet? I've either sold or turned off more people from the Euro Club than ever thought possible. And now I'm going to get rid of this from my search bar and never speak of it again. So, Oregon Trail 2. A game that has nothing to do with peeing into a golf club, but is still satisfying in its own way. I'm sure you could find unique things to pee in along the way. For the lack of toilets, you'll probably have to. So, oh god, can you imagine? Welcome to the MonotoneTim stream, sponsored by the Euro Club, the golf club you pee into. God, I can't believe I'm reading this. Delete browser history. No, I'm gonna save that link for later. You never know when you'll need a golf club you pee into. You know, that reminds me, there's the Oregon Trail randomizer. I totally forgot. We had a thing that would come up with stuff for what to put in for the stats, and it still exists. Which is great to see, because my own website does not. Oops. Is there anything I can do? No. Give up. Turn your back on hope and love. Your website is gone forever. Unlike this one, the Oregon Trail 2 randomizer is here to save the day. Yeah, let's make the Euro clock. It's a grandfather clock you could pee into on the Oregon Trail. Genius. Trail Journey of Tim, a greenhorn, formerly a golfer who peed into a golf club, or saddle maker, same thing, who in June 1854 made a saddle you could pee into. Set out from Council Bluffs to start new life by settling in Oregon City with no skills. I went through life, I didn't pick up anything, really. $1,200 and a large farm wagon with 5 others, team red, blue, green, pink, and subs, who are 45, 50, 25, 12, and 8, respectively. I was going to say that's all in numerical order, except Team Blue messed it up. Wagon train, medium, 10 hours a day, meager meals. Alright, now I need to go and put all this in the game. Trail Journey of Jan. No, Trail Journey of Feb. Ha ha ha. Joke is months. Tim, a greenhorn, formerly a saddle maker. That one, who in, God knows, June, that's a month, 1854, set out from Council Bluffs. I don't even know where that is. Start new life in Oregon City with no skills, a large wagon, 5 people. Team Red, Moses. Team Blue, no, we have no hope. Team Green, Casio, our trusty keyboard. Team Pink, get rid of this. Green. And Wade. Team Wade. Team Subs, or Hoagies, as we call them. We don't actually call them that. Not where I'm from, New Jersey, at least. I was told that is a Jersey thing from elsewhere in the state, but to me, they are just subs. Not subs you could pee into, though. Those would be Euro subs. You get a Euro Club sandwich. The sandwich you pee into. I should email these ideas to the Euro Club company, because I really think there's something to that. So as it says, change your color in the chat to red, blue, green, or pink to join Team Red, Blue, Green, or Pink. I would say click the gear, but the problem is the Twitch chat got so big, the gear you should click is actually here, I think. It's covered up on my start menu. So there should be a gear here, and if you click it, you could change your color. Or maybe it's here. I don't know. One of these buttons, just to click until something happens. And if something catches fire, you're probably clicking too hard. That's my advice. And when in doubt, use the smell test. Travel the trail. Let's do it. Also, let me know how the volume is. If it's too loud, too quiet, all that. And thank you again for watching and putting up with my month-and-a-half plus long hiatus and then hour delay of this stream when my ceiling exploded. So, whoops, I was reading that. I guess I'll never find out what my life was. Here begins the journey of Tim, formerly a saddle maker. Tomorrow we leave Council Bluffs behind to begin our journey west to Oregon City. Well, let's see. Let's go buy some stuff.
The merchants here in town.
Let's go ignore you. Clothing, guns, hardware notions. My favorite things. Let's see. Did I just quote VCPR? Might have. Where do you download this? Could not tell you. I got this copy in the mail. Freenard Rue is in the chat. That is the person that sent it to me. Let's see. All animals. Now let's get food. Later than Link, thank you for watching. Let's see. We have 1,100 bucks. 800 pounds of bacon brings our total to 48. And let's put our bacon on some biscuits. I'm back in America now, you see. Bacon, biscuits, and butter, that's a breakfast sandwich. Also a lot of B's in the same sentence. What else? Candy. I'm gonna wash down my breakfast with some candy. Nope, no sardines. Some celery, fine. 28 pounds of celery. 25 pounds of cheese. As much coffee as we can conceivably get. 100 pounds of that. I'm on a diet, so I can only eat coffee beans. I'd do it. Cornmeal. Let's deep fry our breakfast butter sandwich cracker thing. Remember to get salt. Good point. Gotta get some beans, though. Nah, no bread. Fruit and vegetables are important. I mean, they're not cool to eat. Kids will make fun of you on the playground, but if you don't get them, you will die of scurvy. And if you don't get garlic, you will die of vampires. Get some ham, get some honey, get some lard. 60 pounds of lard. Times 5. 300 pounds of lard. Good enough licorice. No. Did people actually eat licorice? It was always a flavor of something that no one ever wanted. I mean, I can't think of black as anyone's favorite flavor. It's always blue. Licorice was always sort of awful. Euro bacon, Euro celery, genius. Lard up the oxen so they go faster. You know, from here to Oregon is just a giant slip and slide covered in lard. You just take a running start, belly flop, and you just slide the whole way to Oregon. It's like a monorail of lard. In fact, it's nothing like a monorail, really. Let's get some pickles. I don't even know how much this is gonna weigh, but probably a lot. 2,000 pounds of potatoes. Sure. And preserved potatoes, 500 pounds. This might be a lot. Salt pork. Sure. 100 pounds of that. No rice. Preserves. Might as well. Make some PB&J. Get some tea. Like 10 pounds. Smoked salmon. Sure. Vinegar. Fine. Yeast cake. Can't think of anything less appetizing. Let's buy as much as we can. Purchase. Did it. Mono unsaturated, Tim. You see, it was gonna be a fun Oregon Trail journey, but I had to take all the trans fats out. know, it's nothing special. Okay, so we bought food. We probably need other things like 2 grandfather clocks. And I think that's it. I think we've covered all of our bases. Oh, God. I don't think I've ever seen a man who looked more like a turtle. Oh, God, he's still there. Cover that back up through. Alright, fine. Don't forget to buy all the Marmite you could get. Yeah, well, I was in the UK. I had Marmite. It was not good. That's what I have to say about that. I was led to believe it was food. It was something that people consume. No, I think it was a prank, an elaborate joke on part of the supermarket and British people to just have me eat something used for, like, awful industrial processes. Everything about it was just unpleasant. And then it sticks to your teeth and you can't get the taste out. I don't even know what I'm buying. Look what you've done, Marmite. I'm not even eating you and you're already throwing me off. I thought Marmite would be like peanut butter. I thought it'd taste good and I thought it would have a different consistency, but no, it's like really sticky motor oil and it tastes like burnt soy sauce. And then it makes you want to die. And, you know, I no longer fear death. I've got no qualms about my own mortality anymore, because I've tasted Marmite and everything from there. It can't be any worse. I know what it is to hit rock bottom, and it comes in a little jar with a little, you know, happy yellow label that leads you to believe what's inside is not actually liquid sadness. Am I buying guns? Yes, let's shoot the Marmite. I'm out of ideas. 2 rifles. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't bought any animals yet. Oops, let's actually not buy anything. Oh, no, well, I gotta buy a gun. 1 rifle. I should get... Oh, Christ, it's almost 10,000 pounds. What have I done? Okay, something might have gone terribly wrong with the budget. I don't think we needed 10,000 pounds of potatoes, now that I think about it. That might have maybe been ill-advised. Okay, how much are animals? Okay, 13 pounds. Or dollars. So if I buy that, that's as much as I could afford. But I need to buy another wagon. Oh dear. Let's buy another 2 large farm no, 1 extra okay, 1 extra wagon, and then as many oxen as we can afford, which will be 5. Now we're all going to be surprised when it finds out the wagon doesn't move. No, it doesn't. Don't worry though, morale is high. You have a totally incompetent buffoon as your wagon leader, but no one's too bothered by that. Anyone want to trade for, say, like 1,000 oxen? I'll give you potatoes. Oh, no, don't dump. Not yet. Pam. I'm good. Please. Look, I've made a terrible mistake. Can the potatoes pull the wagon, do you think? Mules? Sure. Fine. Let's go. God damn it. Please. Petticoats, raincoats, salt pork. Anything that pulls people. Do you want to pull the wagon? I mean, you're hired. I'll pay you in potatoes. I should fill a Euro Club with Marmite. Oh god, dude. I don't understand Marmite. It's not good. I just got the mules. Why would you... Sure, I will trade you my mules for horses. I guess maybe that's a bad deal. I have no idea. Oxen. 6 oxen for 1 horse. Done. Oxen. 1 grandfather clock. No, you back off. Fine. 3 oxen for my smoked salmon. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good? We're good. We're good. Which train do you want? We have everything we need, I think. We at least have potatoes. And at least 1 ox. So, we could take train 1, train 2 or train 3, train 1 being the most busy, train 2 being the least. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1 it is. Okay, how will I make bagels with lox now? Well, I'll have to put the oxen on it. Just be bagels with ox. And ready to go. Well, traveled 5 miles. Do we have any money? $42.55. And 2,000 pounds of potatoes. And another 500 pounds of preserved potatoes. Perfect. Who needs friends when you have potatoes? Florence, let's go into town. Are you Florence?
Well, I just finished checking my supplies.
Yeah?
And I can't say we're really in need of much of anything.
I bet you could do with some potatoes. Maybe more hair.
I think I'll mosey over to the store they got here and see if there's anything I can use.
Do you have any advice? Preferably about potatoes?
You might want to check your animals and be sure they're okay.
Nah, I'm good.
If need be, you might be able to get a few fresh ones here before we move on.
I could get a Mr. Potato Head set and put an eye and a nose on my potato, and then it could pull the wagon.
Hey, watch where you're going. What do you think? You own the place?
I'm sorry?
You're one of them immigrants going out west on the trail, ain't you?
I can't say yes, I can't say no. Do you have any advice?
You just watch your step around here.
No?
I ain't the only one who don't take kindly to careless strangers.
Well, that's good. Welcome to Florence, home of racists everywhere. Sheriff, I could get a reward for Chester Benton, wanted for murder. Gasp.
Howdy.
Howdy. I bet the Cantina Saloon is where the KKK meets in this town.
Hi there. Hi there.
Excuse me. Just busy being a dangerous foreigner, don't mind me. Oh, hey.
Howdy. I'm Duncan Gepps.
Hey, Duncan.
One of the few physicians you're liable to find twixt here and the Great Salt Lake.
Howdy.
If you people are in need of a doctor, I'll be glad to help.
But I'm an immigrant.
Whatever you do, don't take that road they call the Hastings Cutoff.
No?
Ain't been nothing but death and misery for everyone who's traveled
Yeah,
it.
to be fair, that sounds like the rest of the trip. Perfect. Wonderful. Nope, Doc, I'm totally fine. Just have to go spit in your office. I'm out of here. Done. We've moved 16 miles in 3 days. Hope potatoes are holding up. Can you actually turn in bounties? No. I don't think so. I don't think you could do anything with the wanted posters. You could just look at them and think, wow, it really feels like I'm in June 9th, 1854. Strangers ahead. Well, I'm gonna approach them.
Good to see you, friend.
Oh,
You know, I
suddenly it
spent
became
some time
day.
out west, and now I'm traveling back east to fetch my family.
Tell me more.
Hope you're prepared.
No.
You'll be seeing quite a bit of the
I'm
elephant
not prepared for
further
your
on.
speech.
Since your animals is already mighty worn, it's gonna be rough.
Dude, it's been 9
Feed
days,
ain't
they're
always
fine.
plentiful, and water's sometimes right
You're
scanty.
criticizing my potatoes.
Hurry along, but don't push your animals too hard.
What do you want, dog?
You don't want to get caught by early snow, but if you get too hard with your animals, they won't carry you more than halfway.
Well, that's when we have to eat them. It all works out. Liberty Pole. It's like the Statue of Liberty, but not quite as fleshed out. Pawnee Village. Better check that out. Hey,
Do you want to trade?
sure.
I am Pawnee.
My
I'm
name
Tim.
is Tall Raincloud.
My name is
I have
also
dried
Tim.
meat and 2 horses.
That's it. I have dried meat and 2 horses. Actually, the dried meat is from my 2 horses, but sure.
What more is there to tell? Now is a good time for trading.
I like your satellite dish. It's very modern.
Beware of our enemies, the Sioux.
Okay.
They are not your friends as we are.
No?
But if you don't want to trade,
Yeah?
perhaps you're not our friends either.
Oh. I am not reading off a script? Pardon?
Beware of our enemy. Beware.
Wait a minute. I thought you only had horses and dried meat. You lied to me. You're harboring potatoes. Hey.
Howdy, 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 howdy,
You know, typical Native American greeting.
howdy, howdy.
Howdy. That's where we actually got it from. Oh, God. Well, I should have traded. So much for that. Team Red has cholera. Oh no, I forgot to buy medication. I spent all my money on things that weren't medication. Like 1,000 pounds of potatoes. Well,
Well, we're
Well.
surely seeing the elephant now.
no, we're
I
seeing
suppose
cholera.
the only thing we can
actually.
do is rest and take care of ourselves before this thing gets out of hand.
You need to be more angry about it.
Cholera? What are we gonna do?
What are we
That
gonna
stuff
do?
Spreads like wildfire. We can't stay here. It's in the water.
Oh no, my bodily fluids. Oh yeah, that whole honk for cholera thing. It's been so long, I've actually forgotten about it.
With cholera about, we have to remember to boil any water before drinking it.
Well, I will.
Well, we're
Well.
surely seeing...
We had best find a doctor while most of us are still healthy.
I don't think there is one. The only one that we met, I spat in his office and left. I don't think he's going to help. Well, Team Red, I'm going to give you 3 days to stop killing yourself. How's it looking? Oh, I can't pull the thing up. Well, we're all good except for Red, which is cold, withered skin, dehydration, drop in blood pressure, muscle cramps, nausea and vomiting, severe, sudden diarrhea, and thirst. Other than that, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. The Loop River. Hey,
We should wait a while before crossing.
you should go away. I'm crossing now. Perfect. It's like the Platte River, but loopier. Oh, god damn it. Team Pink, no. Team Red's okay. Now Team Pink is sick. Guys are colluding. I know it.
They need rest, lots of water, and some salt.
And a hug. Rest here for 3 days. Pink, better not die. Strangers bring cholera. Oh. Yeah, they know we're diseased. They're getting out of here. I was gonna trade with you, man, but you're just dripping germs. Who's around Mormon Island? Oh, it's a Mormon.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Sure is. Alright, that was educational. I've learned from this video game that there is fine scenery around these parts. Well, let's celebrate America in the most obnoxious way possible. And everyone died. Moving on. Team Green still going strong. For now. That's what you think. Did I write anything about Mormon Island? Nope. We saw coyotes. Anything interesting? This is my life. We spotted a group of strangers and decided it'd be best to approach them. We talked to them. That's it. That is all we did. Today I opened my mouth and inhaled, then I opened it again and exhaled, and drank some water. Dear Diary, today I ate food. Next day, Dear Diary, I saw a tree. Next day, dear diary. An oxen pooped. Period. Next day, dear diary, I saw a cloud. Alright. Oh, Blue's got a sprained ankle. I don't know, does anyone have any advice? No, no one. Nobody has anything to say? I guess immobilize it. Let's exercise it until it just pops off. Problem solved. You can't have a broken ankle if you don't have an ankle. Hello, how are you?
Howdy, partner. Good to see you.
Oh god, my throat.
All along the trail, we find wagon irons and keg hoops cast off.
I love keg hoops.
Piles of bones marking the remains of someone's prized animal.
Do you have any advice on bones?
Like our poor stock, I'm plumb wore out.
I'm great wore out.
Afraid I ain't one to give advice. You might take it, and then you'd be in hot water for sure.
Ha ha. Insert laughter. Beep boop. Oh. I swear, this is the worst. Every time there's a thunderstorm, it's always just foretelling something terrible.
The animals are getting scared by the lightning and thunder.
Oh, they're fine.
Are you scared of a little storm?
See, he's an animal and
What's
he's not
the matter with
afraid.
The animal.
This storm is so fierce, we can hardly see ahead of us.
We'll just shine the light off your scalp. It'll show us the way.
Are you scared?
This storm.
It's raining and thundering something terrible.
Gasp.
I don't think we should do any more traveling today.
It's a good thing you're not the wagon leader, because we're going. Look, you think this animal maybe thing? Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess the animals aren't afraid, because they're out in full force biting Team Blue. I don't actually think this has ever happened to us in this game. Not this one, at least. What do you think?
We should stop and rest.
Yeah?
Rest is important for recovery from a snake bite.
Okay.
I know what to do for a snake bite. Apply a tourniquet,
Yeah.
lacerate the wound,
Okay.
and suck out the venom.
Genius.
And keep the patient still and calm.
Blue, freak out, man! Been bitten by a snake, you're gonna die!
I tell you, if I got bit by a snake, I'd sure want to see a doctor.
Yeah, I'd love that too, but we don't have one. And the other doctor is actually another snake.
We should stop and rest.
I know what to do.
I tell you,
if you go messing around where there's a
Yeah.
lot of snakes, you're
Okay.
liable to get bit.
Yeah.
Serves them right.
Yeah, screw you, Blue. This is your
My
fault.
cousin, Dr. Brogan Kavanaugh, sells snake bite medicine. I wonder if I got any.
I keep it in my mustache. I'm gonna use the tourniquet and suction method. Perfect, you're safe. Bad mosquitoes, too bad. The mosquitoes are helping with the suction method. It's a team effort. Bad cold. Team subs. Well, Blue has got blurred vision, disorientation, nausea and vomiting, pain, slurred speech, swelling, and internal bleeding. They'll be fine. Blue. Oh, you have a runny nose. Wake me up when you're bleeding internally. Here, increase rations. You could have 2 bowls of cereal. Made of potatoes. That's all the food we have. Potatoes and salt ham. Who's around Cedar Bluffs? Why, this guy.
well, what have we here? Some more eastern greenhorns trying their luck at crossing the wilderness.
Don't patronize me, Sarah. I'm bleeding internally.
I ain't got to say nothing to you if I don't want to.
Look at me.
None that I'm prepared to offer you. None.
Fine. I'm look for someone else.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
My name is Ilse Weismann.
Okay.
My husband Gustav and I are from Prussia.
You know your husband's name backwards is Vatsug? Vatsug. I just thought you might want to know. Continue. Sorry, I do that sometimes.
Gustav was a shoemaker in Berlin, but
Okay.
times are not so good there.
He's bleeding
In
internally
Western
too, in
America,
fact.
There is free land we hear, so we come here to start a new life.
Do you have any advice?
We have been told always to stay on the main trail and
Okay.
to check our supplies often.
Hmm.
That sounds like very good advice, don't you think?
Look, half of our party is bleeding
Tag.
on the inside. I don't think that's gonna help. She's only German when she's not in our party. I guess so. So hey again, chat. Sorry for the delay. I'm back from the UK, back in New Jersey, in a new, well, not new, it's like 100 and something years old, but a different house, because the house I grew up in has been sold while I was away. This house is better, except for the fact that the ceiling has fallen down. Anyway, how's Team Blue? Have they turned to mush yet? No, they're feeling fair. Team Subs is a cold, but look, if Team Blue can get over internal bleeding, Team Subs can get over blowing their nose. Strangers ahead.
Could you good people please help us?
Sure.
We are in dire need.
Okay.
We have nearly no more supplies
Yeah.
and would be grateful for some help.
I bet you'd be delicious.
We would be very appreciative of anything you can do for us.
Sure, what do you want? 1 ox, excuse me. Why do I have to haggle with someone who wants anything? No. 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 Yes, you could have some crackers. Here you go. How does a negotiation go from, could you spare an ox, to, yeah, I'll take 14 crackers. Yeah, saltines are fine, thanks. You know, I don't think the two are exchangeable, but I guess she'll make them work. Chimney Rock Vista. Who's around?
Let's keep going.
Well, that was worth it.
Well, howdy. You see
Yeah.
that big tower over there? They say that there is Chimney Rock.
It's actually Chimney Rock Vista. Not as good as Chimney Rock XP, but what are you gonna do?
If we was traveling on the other side of the river, we
Yeah.
could get right up close to it.
Mm.
But over here on the north side, the best we can do is get a distant view of it.
You want some crackers?
Still a remarkable sight, though.
Do you have any advice on looking at rocks?
I'd watch out for the youngins if I were you.
Yeah.
Never can tell when they might fall underneath the wagon wheels and get themselves hurt awful bad.
I hate when I'm just
Well,
driving
howdy.
my wagon and people fall underneath it. You gotta watch. You gotta get a backup camera on that thing. God. How could I give away the animal crackers? Sorry. Didn't mean to. We still have like half of them, though. Take the ferry. Wow. Who's in the fort?
Hey, what say you we have ourselves a wingding tonight?
That's my favorite font.
It's been a
I'd
good
love
long
to.
time since we've had a regular fandango.
Tell me more about these words you might be speaking.
You know what they say, all work
All
and
toasters,
no play makes
toast.
Jack a dull
No.
boy. And we sure have been working hard out on the trail, haven't we? We should take it easy more. Enjoy ourselves.
We're gonna die on
I'm
the
gonna
trail
go and
eventually,
see
might as
some of the
well.
others and see if they don't feel the same way.
Would you like to trade? I will trade my wingding for your fandango. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, you don't have anything. I could get a lantern? Sure, I will trade you 10 pounds of cornmeal for a lantern. That's totally even.
You folks looking to do some trading?
Your eyes are freaking me out.
Trading is one of the main things people do out here.
God,
at
stop
forts.
blinking.
Why, it's pert near a form of entertainment for some souls. Keep a sharp eye out on your supplies and your money. There's
'Cause I
some
might blink it right out of
unscrupulous
your
types
pocket.
around here that wouldn't mind relieving you of some of your possessions.
I hear you can tell if someone's lying to you by how much they blink. A rifle, a saw, more potatoes. How many oxen can I get? I want 6 oxen for a horse. That is a deal.
You folks looking to do some trading?
Maybe.
Trading is
Let's trade. Wait. I could trade. I can get my horse back if I give you biscuits. Sure.
you
I will
folks looking to
take
do
the horse
trading is
back,
one of the main things people do out here at forts.
and then I will trade it for more oxen. Oh. No, you're out of that many. No, if I wasn't gonna give you 1 grandfather clock, probably not gonna give you 2.
You folks
Thanks,
looking to
though.
trading is one of the
We tried. Well, I'll take a rocking chair. Oh, I gave her a horse. Wait, did I screw something up? Did I give her the horse for biscuits? Did I... Oh. Wait. What have I done? Did I trade away all of our oxen? No, we're good. We have 20 oxen. Okay, I might have traded a horse for a couple of graham crackers, but that's fine. We don't need them. They smell. It's cool. Don't worry. Look, they're really good grandfather crackers. Graham crackers. That's what they're called. They're delicious. Tastier than the horse ever could be. Abandoned wagon. You found a shotgun sheath, eating utensils, and iodine. Perfect. I could eat the iodine, then shoot myself. Balanced breakfast right there. Oh god. Severe thunderstorm. To be followed up by the wagon exploding. Nope, by a hailstorm. Okay, sure. Looks just overcast to me, but sure, hail it is.
Lordy, ain't never seen anything like this hail.
I don't see any hail,
Take shelter
so...
under the wagons. Poor animals.
It's miserable trying to travel in weather like this. We're not going any further right now, are we?
I'll take shelter under your mustache.
Well, I admit it's rough traveling in a hailstorm, but it's not much better sitting still.
It's...
Can't wait to write back home and tell the folks about this hailstorm.
Oh, you don't have
Biggest
to.
hail I've
They're
ever
dead.
seen. Hard to travel in, though.
Oh, that's fine. We'll make it. Continue as usual. Oh no, it was hailing measles. Damn it.
I think we ought to rest for a few days so that they can recover.
I think you ought to shut up. I'm the doctor here, and I say... Okay, fine, let's rest. 3 days. I'm gonna give you a vaccine of resting. Let's see, wild vegetables.
What are we doing wasting time picking wild vegetables?
Okay, Grandpa, get back to your home.
I sure would like some fresh vegetables.
Oh, wow.
What are we doing?
I sure would like...
What are we...
I sure...
Is that
I
it?
sure would
Just these are the
What are we
dissenting
doing
opinions.
wasting time picking wild vegetables?
You hippies!
I sure would like some fresh vegetables.
Okay, fine. You added 3 pounds. You know, Grandpa was right. We shouldn't have wasted time. Why waste the time picking wild fruit?
What the heck are we doing wasting time gathering wild fruit?
Grandpa's rubbing off on people.
You know, I think a few of the people may be showing early signs of scurvy.
Yeah?
Fresh fruit would be just the thing for them.
Why, I sure could go for some fresh fruit right now.
You must be suffering from scurvy. 7 whole pounds. Genius. Do they still have cholera? Or measles? No, they don't. Everyone's feeling good. Where have I been? The United Kingdom. Now I'm in the United States, which is the same thing, just without the kingdom. Let's visit the trading post. Wow, this music certainly makes me want to buy. I'm just gonna get a hatchet. Alright. Wait, is that all you have? Oh, fine. 12 gallons of whiskey and a hatchet. Sounds like fun on the Oregon Trail to me. Emigrant Gap. Polar bears. That might be an iguana. Animal injured, stepping in a hole. 1 ox was injured. I don't know. What do you think?
Maybe we ought to take it a bit slower around here.
Thanks for the advice, Lionel Richie.
Them prairie dog holes are a nuisance.
You bastards.
Imagine losing the work of a perfectly good animal just because of the diggins of a dang rodent.
Yeah. Should kill them all.
Maybe we ought to take it a bit...
Them prairie...
Is that all you say?
Maybe...
Just these guys.
Maybe...
Ah, you'll be fine. Keep walking. You have at least 2 other legs. Independence Rock. Devil's Gate. I feel like those shouldn't be so close to each other. Split rock. Gray rock. White rock. Blue rock. Another rock. 3 rocks. There's really not a lot to look at. Butcher the prairie dogs. No, I'm keeping all the oxen together. We don't leave them behind. It's a team of oxen for a reason. Oh, is someone dying? I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Don't worry, we're fine. Quicksand.
Quicksand? We better be careful.
Hang on, I can't get my diary. Oh no, wait, someone's sick. I can't check on them. And there's quicksand. Well, it's fine. Oops. Animal caught in a big bowl of oatmeal.
Ain't nothing we can do. Let it go.
No.
Let's keep moving.
No.
No point in risking our life.
No.
We can't just leave it there.
Yes.
We have to do something.
Yes. Yes. He's safe. We did it. Oh god, again? Oh. Oh no. Well, I'll miss you, Edgar. It was a good time. I'll never forget that time you stepped in the hole. Oh well. It's gone. Yeah, that's not prophetic at all. No. Anyway, someone was sick, I think. Team Red. Fair condition. Did we lose a grandfather clock when the wagon tipped over? Wait. Oh no. We still have 2 grandfather clocks. It's totally fine. Also, thank you for subscribing, Bacon Bits 2. Ice Spring Slough. Ready to go. Is that a Rooster Teeth reference? No, I just call everything Edgar. My dad had a car that he called Edgar and it just rubbed off on me. It's my de facto name. Check the hill's condition. I'll just get the old stethoscope out here and, yeah, it's fairly steep. That's fine. Oops. That's fine. It's mostly fine. Butcher Team Red. Team Red fell in a hole. Guess we have to eat them. This is excellent music. 1616 is my current dollar total. I could buy oats, or cheese, or God, I don't know. I don't want any of this. I mean, I stopped in. It'd be really awkward if I just left without buying anything. Yeah, I'll buy an 8-ounce bottle of pepper for a nickel, please. Now I'm gonna slink out of your store. Right. We'll never speak of this again. Oops. You're fine. Hunt already. I'll do it. Oops. Hunt. Animals. I think there's one there. Oh. 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 Well. Animals? Yeah. I was never very good at duck hunt to begin with. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Fat Larry with an F-A-T, excuse me. I'm sorry for yelling at you in that one stream so many months ago, which I still feel bad about. I'm shooting things indiscriminately. Screw you, nature. 433 pounds of game. Perfect. Now let's shoot the fog. Shoot the mountains. Shoot everything. Shoot parting of the ways. Can't part if it's dead. Haystack Butte. If I cover up the E, it says Haystack Butt. Ha ha. I'm 22 years old, by the way. I just thought you should know. Thirst. Your party is suffering from thirst. Well, I didn't write anything about that. Go faster. Go slower. Why has this man cloned himself?
We are getting right desperate.
I'm a
We won't
stereotype.
last much longer without water.
If we don't hurry up and get out of this dry country, we're done for.
Let's get into wet country.
We are getting right.
If we don't hurry.
Is that it?
If we slow our pace a bit, we might last longer without water. But I could
If you
be
cut
wrong
me
about
open,
that.
you can drink my blood, and that's almost the same thing as drinking water. Ha ha ha.
We are getting right desperate.
This man's just
we
right
won't
desperate.
last much longer without water.
How does his hat work? Like, his head is much fatter than the top of his hat. It doesn't seem like it would fit.
If we don't hurry up and.
Faster. Faster. No water. Oops. Team Blue is dead. They're gone. They died of thirst. They didn't die from internal bleeding that one time. They just died of thirst. Oops. Don't worry. Everyone else will be fine. Everyone else after Team Red, I mean to say, will be fine. Because we're at the Green River, and no one's gonna die of thirst here. Because it's water. We have $16.11. Thankfully, I didn't spend so much money that I can't spend 16 bucks on the ferry. Well done. No, wait, no, you can't have no water. We literally just got off a river. How is this happening? No, stop, pause. Dump, no, don't dump. The opposite of dump, wait. Rest. What? We just... What? Oh. I died of thirst. By the way. That could have gone better. But so if you're thirsty, don't rest. You will die. But if you're thirsty, don't go forward either, because you will die. In fact, just I don't know. I don't have advice. Not enough tea. If I had bought the Euro Club, I could have put water in there and saved it for an occasion like this. But I didn't have that kind of foresight. And now I'm dead, and now this man's popping a squad over my grave. And this guy's coming here to dig me up. See, this is what's happening. This man's keeping watch over my grave, and this man's digging up my body to take my valuables, and these women are here covering their eyes so they're not accessories to the crime. Genius. I should have had some coffee. They squeeze water from the Marmite. I don't think Marmite is made of food nor water, unfortunately. It's just a concept, you know? It's not something you eat, it's just an idea. Oh, man. Yep, well, I didn't get a degree in Oregon Trail survival, unfortunately. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Chair's a little squeaky. I need to go and use the bathroom. And normally I'd use the bathroom right by me, but the problem is the toilet leaks so much that it has collapsed the ceiling beneath it. So I need to run down a couple flights of stairs and then use that bathroom. So I'll be right back. Don't go away. Maybe another round of this. Maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know. We'll decide in a moment. But in the meantime, discuss amongst yourselves or think or something about what you'd want to see after this. I'll be back in a moment or two. And more streaming of something, probably, will be right up in a bit. Don't go away, and I guess I'll run a quick advertisement as well. And see you in a moment. Thank you for watching. And don't go away, and all of that. Yes. Hello. I did it. Went and used my Euro Club, also known as a toilet. And yeah, let's see. Oregon Trail 2, Round 2, or a round of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I suppose. I guess now that we've all had a think, I can make a poll, and then we can decide. Here's half of my desktop. Straw poll. What do we do? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I misspelled every word. Oregon Trail 2 again. I'm not gonna put a third one because I don't have any other ideas. Here you go. Go vote. Dating sims. Okay. So, remember the game I played? The dating sim called Roommates that had the soundtrack by, and I'm not making this up, a band called the Leet Street Boys? Because, well, after I streamed that, the guy who made that game contacted me and said, "We want to give you a free copy because we saw your playthrough and we want you to play the whole thing." I never responded because I pretty much said on stream this is the worst dating sim I've ever played. And I am very tempted to go back and say, you know, maybe I will play that, but I feel a little too guilty being less than nice about the game than him coming out and saying, you know, here, have a free copy. I feel like if I'm going to trash it, I should do the nice thing and buy it myself. Which I'm not actually going to do, by the way. You shouldn't either. Didn't hear that from me. Hey, look, it's me. It's anime me. Oh yeah, I posted this at one point. I had sent this to somebody who asked for a picture of me for some internet something. I don't think it ever got made, but I did make this, so that's gotta count for something. Also, Sky Fox drew me. I'm not that anime in real life, unfortunately. Quite neat, though. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Internet. I appreciate it, given that I haven't streamed in months. Oh, man. What are the results? Well, that's pretty definitive. Is my website saved by Rio Cities? My old website was on Webs, free Webs, and unfortunately, it has been taken by something totally unrelated. It's like a blank website with a picture of a fairy on it. That's it. That's all I got. Let's see. Okay, looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 has won it. Probably should go and switch over to that. Paper bag intensifies. That was a request from the people who made that poll website that we used for the Fan Game Safari last summer, which we will be doing something very similar to soon, I guess. Next stream, I'll do it. And it'll be a stream where I've got hundreds of games, or versions of games, and we'll play through a whole bunch, and you guys can vote on what we play, what we don't play, when we move on, when we keep playing, and that should all be fun. I'll talk about that a little bit more later. But yeah, it's got a neat little voting system and everything. And it doesn't even have anything to do with roller coasters, which I feel like might be for the best. That one. Update. Did it. Roller Coaster Tycoon is 15. Yes, came out in 1999, the first one. That's a very bizarre thought. Did that update, by the way? I hope so. Sometimes it doesn't. Hey, it updated. Oh yeah, what do you do with this? Because Twitch unveiled, like, if it loads, a new chat thing with group chats, I think. What do you do? I can make a room. Oh. The Cool Kids Club. Oh. Oh, I actually did something. What do I do? What actually is this? Oh, I'm a mod in the Cool Kids Club, but I'm not the admin of the Cool Kids Club, despite the fact I made the Cool Kids Club. I'm gonna invite a user. You, low quality wallet. You're invited to the Cool Kids Club. I hope you don't dork it up. Well, there. Perfect. It's taken off already. I should just have the Cool Kids Club as the chat on the stream. It just abandoned this one. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this. Is there a way to delete it? Oh, there is. Meeting adjourned. Why am I green? Oh god, something's gone terribly wrong. Abandon. Oh god, this seems like a terrible idea now. Too many chat rooms. I don't understand this. Why would you ever need a... Forget it. Whatever. Internet things. KKK has been disbanded. No more Cool Kids Club. It's gone. Oh, is there a way to turn that off? Oh. I should have seen this. Oh, how do I get back to the main one? Oh, geez, the button's missing. Okay, there's the chat. Well, that's fantastic. You did it, Twitch. It's almost as good as fixing the delay. Now we have 1,000 different chat rooms. Perfect. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Let's see. Copy this link. Twitter. Be all obnoxious. Go! I don't know. Roller coasters. And lots of chat rooms. And a golf club that you pee into. That's my new show. It's my new variety show. The golf club you pee into is actually my co-host. Am I 23 yet? No, I'm not going to be 23 until December. Don't rush me. I don't need to be old yet. Older, anyway. Oh, that's where I live. In that car, actually. In that garbage can in the back. I put a roof on it when it rains. Somebody was asking about my roommate. This is what he eats. He would eat a can of Spam, some Vietnamese, Asian something Spam product which he had gotten in the mail at one point. And he would have this bad habit of eating with his mouth open and constantly smacking his lips, even after he was done eating for some period of at least 15 minutes. And the thing is that he'd always leave the lid off, and half the time he wouldn't even refrigerate it. And the room just smelled like awful brain Spam product. And I don't know how he ate it, but he did. And it was always open air, and I'm amazed it's not harboring some sort of horrific disease. And maybe it is. I'm really not sure. Sometimes he'd disappear for hours without warning, so potentially he was just at the hospital or in quarantine or something. I don't know. But he could be watching. That's a good point. I doubt it. He might be. I'm sorry. Sorry, roommate. No, I don't miss having a roommate. Oh, I'm sure you guys have seen this. This is sort of old. It's this Let's Play channel that's quite possibly the worst thing ever. Also, this guy looks like a classmate I used to have. Oh, I went to see Stonehenge when I was in London. I wish it were more impressive. It was a bunch of rocks. There's a lot of history of said rocks, but I couldn't really get that close to the rocks. You're not allowed to touch them, you're not allowed to sit on them, play laser tag, paintball, nothing. Unfortunately. You just walk around them. There were sheep around them. I thought that was interesting. I probably spent more time looking at the sheep than the rocks. Here's Tim's. I don't know what they sell, but I took a picture of it. You can see my jacket. It's red. That's an espresso. No, wait. It is an espresso, that's right. In London, that's all you can get for coffee. I don't know what to do with it. Legitimately, I don't know what you do with an espresso. Do you drink it all at once? Like, they gave me a bottle of water with it. I don't know what you would do with that. These are just things that I tweeted. I don't even know why I'm going through them. This is like, dude, that's a coffee. Yes, I should probably get to video games. Oh, God. Okay, I'm done. No more looking. I didn't go into Tim's, no. Did you vote for Tim's show and tell? I'm sorry, I'm kind of bad with schedules, you might have noticed. Just a bit. Hey, remember this? Remember when I died? Good times. Anyway, let's kill this. Do you want to save? Yes. That one. We're at games. They're here somewhere. It's like when your grandparents come home from vacation. I have a lot of stories to tell. No, I don't really. I'm sorry. I wish I could say I had a bunch of great London stories. I don't. Jeez. I can't think of anything that would really make an interesting story. Or at least one you'd want to listen to. Nope. Oh, it's not really a story. I mean, waiting for this to load. I was in a Starbucks at one point, right before closing time, and these two Middle Eastern girls with, like, full headscarves come in, and I guess they don't speak a whole lot of English, and they came over to me, and I was ordering a coffee, and I was, online, and one of them looks at me, and points, and says, first, ban this guy, and then, points and says, hair, nice, and, I'm like, oh, thanks, I guess. So, yeah, I forget exactly what I said, probably something along the lines of that, like, oh, it's very warm in the winter, or something, because it was quite cold in the beginning of the trip, and then, just out of the blue, they start reaching out, and just, like, ruffling it, just in the middle of line without warning, and then that was it. That's really the end of the story. It's not a very good story. But I guess that's how you say hello in the UK. Just ruffle people. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I never said I was a great storyteller. Did they use their left hand? People use that one to wipe. I don't remember, to be honest. What if she had two left hands, like her thumb were on backwards? And then we got married. Yep, that's what happened, actually. In fact, she's right here as we speak. She just sounds very, very similar to me. Yes, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Oh, is this my Twitter thing? That's my hair volcano. Oh, you can't see the image on stream because I have it under game source. It's not going to show anything else. Why do I always stream late at night? It's not even midnight Eastern time. It's great. I feel so liberated. Let's see. Did I hear Google is looking to buy Twitch? I did. Which is great because Google does all the payments via AdSense and I got kicked out of AdSense, so, you know, I could just never make money ever again. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic that the extra capital from Google will help improve some of the things that are wrong, but it probably won't. It'll probably just either be the same or full of endless iterative redesigns like YouTube is. And then it'll say, hey, nobody you're following's live, but maybe you'd like to watch this PewDiePie video, in which case I would say, okay, let's migrate to Hitbox. How did I get kicked out? I had a website, and I would post updates very infrequently. And I would tweet them, and people would click the ads after I tweeted the links, I guess in an attempt to help get me advertising money. And at the time, I didn't know when that happened, and you got like a bunch of extra clicks more than normal. You're supposed to report it to Google and say, hey guys, something's weird, I'm making more money than I should be. Can you look at this? And I'm not responsible. I didn't know that was part of it, I didn't do it, and after a couple weeks they just shut it down entirely. The end. That's that story. Anyway, what scenario do we do? Mythological theme, animatronic film set, you know, things that existed in mythological times. I guess mythological times aren't really real, so it doesn't quite apply. Jurassic Safari, prehistoric times. Amity Airfield, loading. Botany Breakers, Bumbly Bazaar, Dusty Green, Fungus Woods, Gravity Garden, or Infernal Views. Wasn't Fungus Woods at Donkey Kong 64 level? Or is that Fungus Forest? Fungus Fields? It was something, wasn't it? Fungus Jungle? Jungus? I don't remember. It was one of them. I think. Fungi, yeah. Fungi Forest. I'll take it. That sounds about right. I'm sorry, I don't really like DK64. Unfortunately. It's very much a case of, hey, you beat this level with one of the Kongs. Have fun beating it another 4 times. Change it back to dollars instead of pounds. That's a good point. Fungal Jungle. Fungi. Fungi. I don't know. Let's pick it. Older style wooden rides. The fungiest of each theme words. Only wooden stuff sounds interesting. Sure. It's all the fun of roller coasters without any of the things that make roller coasters fun. Also, I love how the entrance is here, and the only ride is here. Like, you couldn't have just put the entrance at the entrance. That's fine. Merry-go-round 1. By the way, we need names for these things. Also a goal, before I forget. Wasn't even paying attention to what this needs. 2,500 guests, year 4. Alright. That will be 4 hours long. So buckle up, you are here forever. Get 2,500 guests at the end of October, year 4. And had a park rating of 600 plus. Exclamation point, because I'm excited. Come on. That mostly fits. Hang on. Good enough. That's about the biggest I can get that in. Alright, fine. Marmite themed. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, if it's called Fungus Woods, that's pretty much what Marmite is. There should be a UK theme park. Merry go spin and leave. Goodbye Horses as the only acceptable name. Sure. Why not? Did it. Now, how do you even have a theme of fungus? Like, yeah, that's what kids and families want. Fungus. You know, not Looney Tunes, not any cartoon, really. Not superheroes. Just mushrooms. That's what the kids are into. Just mushrooms. Magic or otherwise. Oh, wait, is that the end of the park? That is. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is the 26th most viewed game on Twitch right now. Oh man. Now I just have to rig up a way to make you guys play it and have it really take off. So the thing about Roller Coaster Tycoon is that you're supposed to make a bunch of dinky little family rides and then generate capital and then build big roller coasters. But that's not fun. Or, you know, fungus. We have to put the fun in fungus, which is why we're going to blow all of our money on a big thing initially, and then scramble to avoid bankruptcy for the rest of the game. That's how it works. Can you have a loop in this? You can. Unlike Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, your wooden rides can have loops, which seems kind of weird. Because that was the main reason you didn't make a wooden ride in the first game. They had no loops, but in this, it just pretty much lets you make everything. Although, I don't know if it lets you build a loop in the loop like you could in the first game. Maybe not. Fortunately, doesn't seem like you can. Can you name it with fungus puns? If you can come up with a fungus pun for each ride, then we'll talk. Gotta keep the park cohesive. Oh, perfect. I got a thing in my loop. Change it to American dollars. You got it, Chief. Pounds goes to dollar. Oh, no, that's francs. That one. Dollar francs. Done. Also later than Matt Kenseth forever, thank you for watching. That started at a height of 115, or at 75. I should put another loop in this loop. Yeah. That's the responsible thing. Okay. I think that's a good start. Perfect for kids and adults, seniors and pregnant women. Loops in loops. It's efficient. Look, with overpopulation, we can't afford to waste any space. We can't have 2 loops in this ride. It's simply not going to fit. You have to put them in together. Fungus Woods. Okay. I like where you're going with that. But we need more than one pun. Do I even know how to play Roller Coaster Tycoon? Look, I've been playing it for years. Of course not. Look, do I seem qualified to play anything? In case you're wondering, the answer is no. I'm not. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Didn't I do this with 4 loops before and I ended up failing the scenario horribly? I only did it with 2 loops this time. Which means I'll only fail it, you know, not horribly, just disappointingly. The game's not going to be mad, it'll just be disappointed. And in case you can't tell, I'm basing my inspiration for this ride off the Jersey Turnpike. I'm back home, I'm full of Jersey inspiration. It's just all off-ramps and clover leaves. Non-stop. Oh, damn it, there's no space. Oops. That could have been better. Done. Name it the Mushroom Mayhem. Lupus. When did my voice get really deep?
Well, son, there comes a time in everyone's life where you get to experience some different feelings and your body changes, and you go from talking like this to talking like this.
It's literally overnight. I have no idea. It just happened. Blame my parents. And these wacky things we call hormones. Oh yeah, I'm building a roller coaster. By the way, I forgot about that. Oh, I'm running out of money, aren't I? Should do something about that. Thanks, Monotone Dad. No problem, Polytone Son. Oh, Jesus, where do I go? It'll be good. It's not gonna, no. Do you ever look at something and think, you know, this has so much potential, and then it doesn't? That's what this is. It had a good life ahead of it, and then it just got involved with the wrong crowd, and suddenly it's bumping up against Wooden Roller Coaster 1, not finishing what it started. It's a mess. It's a metaphor for life. Where the hell even am I? Oh, God. No, I can't go up. I can go down. It's a good start. I can't go down. I could go that way. Sure, let's do that. Perfect. There, let's pretend no one got stuck. Move it back toward the exit. No, I can't move it back toward the exit. I'm bumping into something. Okay, now we're good. I don't even know where this is. No, it's parallel to the track. Perfect. Just the spot for an on-ride photo, then a splash, then it's gonna have to hit in here somewhere. It's not gonna clear the second loop. It doesn't have any potential. Look, you have to believe in it. Even the most wayward coaster can be turned around. And I think that's gonna no, it isn't. Now we'll connect. And down, down, and good. Now I just need to find a place for the entrance, and luckily for me, I built this parallel to the platform, meaning I can't put it anywhere here. Not even the exit. Well, good enough. That's fine. I'm glad I took out a loan. I'm glad this ride has to be free, which means I'm never going to make my money back. Ever. Unless everybody buys an on-ride photo. But it's a good ride, so maybe they'll like it. And I swear to God, if it doesn't clear the second loop, I'm not going to be happy. I'm going to cry myself to sleep. This coaster could be something. Look at it. It's a mess, but it's a beautiful mess. You just have to make sure it works. 20 people have died on Coaster 1. Look, several of them probably deserved it, so it's not such a loss. Okay, I'm now seriously having doubts about this clearing the second loop. Please, clear it, clear it, clear it. I hate life. Everything's terrible. Oh. Oops. Well, it's good that we tested it. I mean, that could have been you. See, this one almost didn't make it, and this one came around and bumped it so it could cross. It's teamwork. Just a third of the team has to die, but it's still teamwork. Of some capacity. I'm gonna be totally honest, I did not see that happening. That's okay. Luckily, I didn't waste all of my money on this ride, so I've got plenty I could draw from to improve it. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. I was thinking just make it go up and then turn it, but no, there's no money for that. I could delete this. What if I just make a quick backup? Oh, I just noticed the windows don't come up for naming things or saving. What if goodbye horses goes goodbye, and then I get rid of this, and then I get rid of this, and then I finish it. This is a mistake. Why have I done this? I should just make the first hill higher. What am I doing? Yeah, that is not how this should be going. But that's okay. It's a learning experience. We're learning why you shouldn't let me build roller coasters. And that's important. But I'm still not going to have enough money to finish this, am I? No, I'm not. Are there booster tracks? Afraid not. It's okay, we'll just get rid of the fun. Oh, wait, umbrellas. Hang on. If it's raining, maybe they'll buy $20 umbrellas. Oh, I don't have enough money for one. Genius. Delete that. Pause. My dog is shaking out in the background. Please, somebody. Somebody please buy this. You need to. I've not started this off well. Somebody has to buy it. Come on, you're getting wet. Oh, it's not open. That might be why. Destroy this ride. Never. I will need to dramatically retool it, but I think destroying it is a little too extreme. If you destroy it, you're admitting it has no redeeming qualities, and it might, maybe, potentially. Oh, is the entrance free? $5. No, it's $10. Damn it. I just need another grand. Could the bank spot me some more? No. The bank refuses to increase your loan. Well, I'd say I'm gonna go find another bank, but no one's gonna lend to me. They're all in cahoots, they know. It's like a want poster on my face. Every bank. Do not lend to this man. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need this. This just has to touch this bit. Oh, I know how I could save this. Oh, wait, there's a big chunk missing out of it. That might be why. Okay, so this connects to something. This connects to, yes. Okay, I see. Just very inexpensive. It just has to clear the first hill, and then it'll be fine. Don't even bank it, just make it go flat and brakes. Okay. And then I'm still not gonna have enough money to finish this. I can almost guarantee. Oh, great. I missed the thing it has to connect to. Lovely. And down, and flat, and flat, and flat, and good. That was not a bad idea at all. I have improved this immensely. And we don't even need this information kiosk. It's wasting money. Just melt it down into glue. Glue made of old umbrellas. You know, I'm graduating in a couple of days, and I looked at my graduation gown that I ordered. It's made from 100% recycled bottles. Completely. It is made of literal Mountain Dew. Somehow. Hope this doesn't suck. Oh, if it clears it, it'll be just barely... Oh, thank God. We did it. It's done. Nothing can go wrong now. Maybe. Alright, well, I think it looks fine to me. Wearing a gown, what a lady. Look, I want to be pretty, okay? God. Oh, there's the brake. Then it gets the hairpin turn. Perfect. Well, I've never been so exhilarated in my life. Look, you have a time right there to contemplate your life. I should charge extra for that, in fact. Then a breezy 20 mile an hour cruise before you hit the platform, and then we scoop your liquefied remains off the street and send you on your merry way. Or to the local crematorium. Whatever's closer. Where's the entrance? Is it behind the tree? God, what have trees ever done for me? I haven't even checked the ratings. Maybe it's unrideable. No, of course it's rideable. Except I've got no money. Oh. 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 Well, oh, great. I really needed that piece of platform, and I just put it out in the middle of nowhere. It pulls 5 Gs. Which I'd assume is on the loop part. It'll make headlines, which I think is good. I mean, all news is good news or something, right? Well, I mean, if it's that intense, I should charge another 20 cents for the photo. It's an intense photo, let me tell you. Great, I built one piece of track. That's it. They use it to train fighter pilots. Look, guys, no one's coming to the park. I have to rent this thing up to NASA. Oh, jeez. You know, I would have just simplified my life if I didn't even have the second loop at all. It would have been not as intense. It would have been just fine. Why is this such a mess? This whole pathway system, why does it go like that? Why can't it just be a straight line instead of buckling out like that? You told me the double loop wouldn't work. Do I need to change it? Then all the kids will ride it. Wow, look at that. That might be the most boring ride I've ever seen without the double loop. Except now, I'm afraid it's not going to line up anymore. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. No money, though. Great. Great. Everything is going right. And I love life. Oh, great. Great. My only ride has broken. The only thing that I had that people might have actually come to the park to... For God's sake! I've got one piece. One piece to make. And you're not gonna... Great. Everything is great. This is what it sounds like when I'm happy. Please, please be rideable. No, it's gonna work. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna build this from scratch. And I don't even care what the rating is. You're going to ride it? Oh, great. I'm broke. Never mind. You're not gonna ride it because you can't get to the entrance because there is no entrance because there's no money. It's fine. Look, this is my economics final. Make this not crap. Can I cut down trees for money? No, I will lose money by doing that. You know what? I don't care if you're standing on a platform and I delete it. I need the money. Haunted Mansion. Wow. Must just connect this, and I hope it doesn't take more than 15 bits of platform, because that's all I can afford. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. Well, is it better? Hang on. This will be fine. I just have to we're not stuck, and we're not doomed. We're just hitting a snag. It happens just quite frequently to me, more than anyone else. That's fine. That's the perfect height. 55, 50. Good. Connect. No, it's not going to connect. Well, I think that is a jumpable amount of distance. Guys, look, if you don't pony up some cash, we're never going to finish this ride. The moral of the story is that if you make your loops interlock, you will always lose. Every time. So, what do you think about starting over? It's very tempting to. Or I could just take the fun out entirely. Wow, that was enjoyable. That was the best part of the ride, and it's not there. No, it'll work. I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near the same. But instead of a loop, we have a really fun hill. It's not a complete circuit. No? Oh. You see, it looks great from this angle. Then you rotate the camera, and I'm not even close. I'm off in multiple dimensions right now. Oh, the height's also off by like 15. Park sponsored by MC Escher. That's okay. That's okay. It's gonna connect. It's gonna work. It's gonna be parallel to the track when it shouldn't be. That's fine. I mean, if it worked perfectly every time, it wouldn't be a game. It's a metaphor for life and the human spirit, and I hate everything. Please, just connect. Connect. Don't. Oh, God. Piece of trash. Just look. It's fine. Okay? It doesn't. Yes. I don't care if it's not a smooth curve. It's. Oh, God. Just touch the bits and call it a day. There. Just put bodies on it and let's go. It's safe. No one's gonna die. And if they do, I mean, I'm not gonna feel bad. Because I know I've done all I could. And sometimes incidents happen. I should probably make sure this doesn't explode. There. It connects. It's open. I have a ride. There. Instead of a fun loop, we just have a this. Also this piece, which looks like it's just going to break. But that's fine. It's about overcoming adversity. It's about touching bits. It went from exciting to even more exciting. Sometimes too much excitement can be boring. If you take the excitement out, it's more intense than you could ever imagine. Alright, well, I should make a bunch of backups for when this inevitably catches fire. So, let's make, I don't know, what do people like? A merry-go-round. Let's rebuild Goodbye Horses. Goodbye Horses 2. The Revenging. Let's see. Entrance. Exit. What should the subtitle of Goodbye Horses 2 be? Oh, I don't have any money. I guess we'll never find out. Oh, no, I can delete that. Perfect. Entrance. Exit. No. Well, you could exit, but you can only go in a 1x1 square. You cannot go out of that. Open. Very high, high. Good enough. Goodbye Horses, subtitle, Hello Horses. Goodbye Horses 2, the Oatsening. Goodbye Horses 2, the Gluening. Welcome Back Horses. Electric Boogaloo, Revengeance. The Ponying. Goodbye Harder. I don't even know it'll fit. That's Goodbye Horse. Yeah, one of the horses dies in the first movie. Goodbye Harder. Does that even fit? Goodbye Hardy. That'll almost fit. Goodbye Harder. Great, it's open. I'm also broke. Anyway, that's open. Everyone will get pretty much cramped onto this 1x1 square until I get enough money to support the rest. But that's fine. 12 angry horses. Yeah, we're the safest park in the country. It only exploded, what, 2-3 times? That's a manageable amount of debris. You know, we could still afford to pay the lawyers as long as nothing breaks down. problem with this scenario is that you can't charge money for anything. So I'm gonna be losing money non-stop. Unless people buy a bunch of on-ride photos. Which pretty much means our photographers are going to be blackmailing you non-stop. It's just our profit model, you know? We know it's unethical, but we have to make money somehow, and seriously, whoever buys a photo at a theme park have to give you incentive. If you don't buy these photos, for example, we might turn them into your local newspaper. Believe me, we've got a good team at the helm of Photoshop. Can make these photos look like anything. So you better pony up the cash. See, the joke is that it's called Goodbye Horses, and I said pony. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. You know, I could delete this bit of pathway and connect that to this. And maybe save all of $5. Genius. Probably end up going bankrupt between that and end up with a broken platform that I can't fix. Are we rich now? Yeah, we only have negative $67. Great. It's a start. We could have been losing more, which is what it comes down to. Things could suck more than they do now, therefore we should be thankful. Oh, research. Eggheads get nothing out of me. God, go do science in your own time. I'm not paying you for that. I've said pony up twice now. Have I? Haven't even been paying attention. And we're only halfway through the first year. Only 2,400 guests to go. And the park rating's still over 600. That is a good start. Oh, hey. Tiffany D. It's the Island of Lost Boys. Kelly N. Thelma S. Sam S. Here you go. Now you need to spend your money, or I'm gonna throw you back in the wilderness. Let's see. Are people hungry? I mean, I can't afford to give them food unless they want to eat dead, but it might be nice to know. Are people hungry? Yes. They're also tired, and they want to go home. So why'd you even come to a theme park? I mean, we have 2 rides. If you didn't want to go on either of these things, maybe you should have spent your time elsewhere. Well, we are getting guests, so that's gotta start something. It's alright, Godzilla 03, I haven't streamed in ages either. Oh god, so many chat rooms. They're hungry for more rides. That's gotta be it. I have $12.50. What kind of ride can I build with that? I could buy a rowing boat, but no water, and I'll just put it on the lawn. That'll be it. This is a pay to get into park, yes. All the rides are free, but you pay to get in. Which is like real theme parks, but makes my life very difficult. Let's make a balloon stall. Because you could eat the balloons. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but I guess you could. They'd likely fit in your mouth. You might need to deflate them a bit. But we'll make them really delicious looking colors. Maybe spray them down with some sort of flavoring. It's a delicacy in some foreign country I forgot the name of. Make a slide called Good Slide Horses. I have a noisy fan in the background that probably is just my laptop fan, which is always sort of loud. It's a very loud computer. Make the queue line longer so people ride it. The problem is, I don't have any money. I would. I know that's a good idea, but I only have it at this length because I don't have enough money to extend it. Goodbye Horses 3D. Oh man. Goodbye Horses for the Oculus Rift. It's like I'm really saying goodbye. Where am I going to get a new laptop? I don't have any money. See, I have $0. So no. Let's see. Oh man, 15 bucks. If I make it Six Flags prices, nobody will come in. Why is this only $5 ahead? It should be like 20. 1,000. Everyone has to buy a balloon. That is what the economic backbone of this park will be. It's the engine that keeps everything else running. Goodbye Horses now with Euro Club support. It's the roller coaster you can pee into. Come on. I have 55 bucks. Luckily, there's not a lot of barf and nothing is broken. Also, Brack the Man has just subscribed, so thank you for that. Come on. Is there anything I can delete? Oh, god damn it, I'm dead again. Is there anything I can delete? Anything that's unnecessary? No, just a bunch of trees, and I can't touch these. Well... I don't think so. And I've already gotten rid of all the non-essential pieces on this thing. I mean, I could get rid of more, but I'd be drastically cutting the ride down. God. I can't... I really screwed this up. This whole thing is ruined. I will make it work. I will not make it work. But I will try to make it work. It's about trying. That's the thing about Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's pretty much a game where I talk about anything but what I'm actually doing at the moment. There's quite a bit of downtime, which coincidentally describes the direction this park is headed. Reset. Never! I believe in this. Which is a scary, scary proposition. What if... What if we got rid of Goodbye Horses 2? Just for now. And then we built balloons. Because people will buy these. Maybe. People will buy these, he says, as nobody buys them. Maybe they'll buy this big chicken face. What is the theme park name? Fungus Woods? Clearly. Goodbye Horses 3. It will probably come to that. Oh. Just put the chicken on the balloons. Okay. Balloons are not the answer. Oh, neither is deleting that piece of path. Okay. People are hungry. People cannot afford this. What is the cheapest food? It's all 300, isn't it? Yes, it is. I mean, if people are hungry, I will let them eat pizza. And then, perhaps that will save the park. It will not save the park. Pizza is the backbone. It has to be. I'm running out of things that could potentially save the park. You're not sure this park is going to work. Me neither. I should probably just delete the roller coaster and start over. There. Done. Please buy the pizzas. Please buy the pizzas. Everyone. You have to. No one has bought it. You're thinking you're hungry. You bought a pizza. Catherine T is going to save this park. She's going to eat so much pizza. I swear to God. Please, Catherine. Please eat the pizza. I don't know what I'd do if you don't. Name the stall Goodbye Pizzas. Done. Goodbye Pizzas it is. It will save the park. Pizza, giant roller coaster, vomit, everything. Are there kimchi stalls? I don't think so. Not yet. This ride looked like it could have been something. But it is the something that bankrupts me, unfortunately. I'm not paying that much for pizza. Well, Winston, that's what they all say. And now... Oh no, he didn't buy pizza. Do you just go up to the shopkeep, say you're not going to spend that much money, and then leave? You bastard. You know, if you're not going to buy that pizza, someone else will. Fine. I'll lower the price. $2 a slice. Ah, just kidding, it's $2.50. Joke's on you. Pizzas are a smashing success. What do guests want now? To go home. That's always what you want to hear. I'm hungry. This path is disgusting. Should the roller coaster be Goodbye Loops? I guess so. Goodbye everything. Goodbye profit. Well, I'm still losing money, but not as much money. Things can't be worse. Come on, I've sold 25 pizzas. That's... How much money is that? 25? That's almost $2 in profit. I've made almost $50 from this $300 investment. We're saved. We're not saved. What's the opposite of saved? Doomed? Sounds about right. We're that. We're doomed. We call the theme park Goodbye Park. Goodbye profit. You need to believe in it. I mean, if you want to be let down, you need to believe in it. Pizza is the new currency. Just that's how we do everything. This ride is 3 pizzas to ride. It's like tokens. Well, I'm gonna have to go in here and do some trimming, and this is not gonna be a happy ride by the end of it. I need that bit. I'm sorry. I just can't afford this. Your park entrance fee is too high. You need to shut up. 25, 20. Up. Turn. Oh, no, it's fine. Everything is broken. But that's okay. I got the chance to learn a lot about life and myself in the process, and how people don't like going from 60 miles an hour to 4 and then having a hairpin turn. All vital parts of maturity. Yeah, open, I don't even care. Goodbye everything. Goodbye Helix. Goodbye loops. All the things that used to be, it is no longer. Hot chocolate, fine. People will eat. People will drink. People will ride. Goodbye Horses 3, which needs a new title, a new subtitle. I'm running out of ways to say goodbye to these horses. This coaster looks fun as hell. It's just a mess. It's not even a coaster, it's just... Here's a part where it goes up, then it goes down, then it's in a tangle, and then you go really slowly. The end. Goodbye, chocolate. Goodbye, Horses 3, screw ponies. That's not great advice. Might even be illegal. Hello, horses. The Revenge, Horse of Babylon. Farewell, Fools. Goodbye, Taste Buds. Good vibrations. Well done. Goodbye, Horses. Hello, Kitty. Done. It's like that really awful Avril Lavigne song, which I'm sure is old news at this point. I just have to build rides to give the illusion that this is a real theme park, when in reality it is quite bad. Let's see. I'd love to build more, I just really don't have a lot of money. Ooh, a ghost train. Call it Goodbye Dreams. Goodbye Parents. Oh, it's potentially too morbid for a family theme park. Let's see. I can make a horse out of a hedge maze. Let's see, let's do that. That's a leg. And then, oh, okay, let's actually not. I need more space. Let's see, what does a horse look like? It's got legs, might have a tail, I think. Goodbye Parents exits into a lake. If I had that kind of money, I'd make it happen. Okay, horse. Pine tree in the way. Great. I'm glad it doesn't delete them for me. Okay, that's one of the legs. That's the rump. Okay. Then it has a tail. I think horses have tails. Sure. Okay. And sure, that's working on the body bit. Oh, there's a lot of junk in the way. Boom. Goodbye, scenery. Okay, now it needs a head. Oh god, there's all this junk in the way. It's a good investment for the hedge maze. People love hedge mazes. That's one ear. That's the other ear. That's the horse nose face thing. And then there's another leg, which might be longer than the first, but it's a weird horse. It's from a faraway country. Voila. And give it some eyes. Sure. And a smile. Do horses smile? I tend to think no. I don't know if this horse could ever be considered happy, let alone happy enough to ever smile. Also, its smile might be connected to its outline. Perfect. Okay. That's the smiley face, that's an ear, the nose is here. You just tilt your head a bit and the nose lines up with the... No, it doesn't. Okay, good start. Now I just gotta fill in the gap with lines, because it's transcended horseness. It is now a zebra, because if I don't put lines in, it's going to have giant gaps. There. Horse. Yes. And you enter via one foot and leave via the other. I think you're able to complete this, but maybe not. Alright, horse. Look, it looks fine, just think of it in 3D space. It's something... no. Yeah, there. Like... yeah. Just like that. It's a horse. Just squint a little. Alright. And connect this to that. Horse bones connected to the other horse bone. That's what it's all about. Done. Okay. Did it. It's alive. People from far and wide will come to ride Maze 1. Name it Goodbye Zebras. Hey guys, just joined. Is that a horse? Funny thing, actually. Look. Let me show you. Horse. You need to just think about what I'm going for. Here's a picture of a horse. In case you're wondering, it's labeled. In case you ever wondered where the chin groove is, well, now you know. And you can see what I'm going for, because if you take this horse and you oh dear, this is, oh, something's not, yeah, oh god, now it's gone belly up on me. No, yes, and then, oh, no, oh god, something like, yeah, and then, yeah, yeah, and yeah, it's there. I mean, look at this, and when I fade the horse out, you won't even notice. Boom. It's like it never was even there. Seamless. And if I make it green, I mean, it's literally the hedge maze. You are, oh, well, maybe not. Look, it's a horse, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I did it. Look at these people. They love it. Maze 1 was great. Sydney G can't get enough of this horse. It is the definition of equanimity. Look how happy this maze is. Yeah, actually the picture's on the screen still right now. You just can't tell because it's that accurate a representation of a horse object. I don't even know what to call this. Maze 1 might be the most apt description of them all. That is Secretariat, in fact. That is what I based it on. Oh, God. Oh, that's quite a bit of trash, isn't it? I should probably shell out the money for a handyman. Who will be... you, everybody salsa. You are the handyman. Done. Photorealistic horse maze. Alrighty. I mean, it really is. Maybe I should make it horse-colored. No? Oh, God. Yes. Horse. I can't tell the difference. It's like I'm really at a zoo. Hello, glue. Call it Horse 1. It's not even artistic liberty. It's just a straight one-to-one copy of a horse. Will I be streaming more now often? Yes, I should be. I was just away in London with a very introverted roommate who never left and always studied. And I wasn't really able to stream, and I couldn't really go anywhere else in the UK because I don't really know anyone in the UK. So there was a massive period of no streams, unfortunately. Call it goodbye, photorealistic horse maze. Goodbye, photorealistic horse ma. What happened to you, ma? You're a photorealistic horse. How did this happen? Currently visited the park. You had an unfortunate accident in your trousers due to the lack of poop chutes. Can you get some bathrooms so you could spend many hours in the maze of horse? Look, you could poop in the horse maze. It just makes it more realistic. I mean, let's be honest. Do people want toilets? Yes. 12 whole people want bathrooms. That means I'm gonna have to charge quite a bit. At least 30 cents. Potentially more. Before I left, I said something was happening that I was apprehensive about. Did everything go alright? No. Not especially so. That's alright. No biggie. Thank you for subscribing, Crad Bull. Should name Crad Horse instead. Then you could be in the park. How did this even turn into fungus woods into horses? Everything about it just has abandoned its original concept. Oh, God. Okay, I have 200 bucks. I have to make a ghost train. I have to put something in here to give people the illusion there's actual content. When in fact there is not. Can I put the bathroom at the tail of the horse? If I got more money, I would. But I don't. I gotta make the crappiest ghost maze ever. Or the best. No, I'm broke. Crappiest it is. Ooh. It's the ghost maze. Well, That's all I have money for. Good enough. Yeah, the bathroom is just a Euro Club on the floor. When you enter the park, we just give you a Euro Club and you just go when and wherever. What can you do? It's the ghost horse. I wish I had more money, because then I could just fill the park in horses. In fact, I should save this design. Can you do that in this game? I don't actually know how. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, you'd highlight it, and there'd be an option here, but it doesn't seem to be available. Almost halfway done, and just 2,300 guests to go. We're making great time. Guests are commenting about the disgusting state of pathways. Look, I've got a lot of horses, okay? That's just how it goes. No, I can't do a hedge maze money-making machine, because no one pays for admission. Unfortunately, in the way this is made. You can't charge admission for any of these rides. You can only charge admission for the park proper. Which means every ride you make will not make money, period, the end, unless a whole lot of people buy on-ride photos. Maybe they will. I don't think they will. But who knows? How many pizzas have I sold? Probably not enough. 58. How many hot chocolates? 43. How many flushes? 27. Mr. Horse's wild goodbye. I can't build anything. I don't have any money. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough money to win. I'm beginning to seriously doubt that I'm going to win this. To save a design, you think I have to do it under the Test Results tab for that ride. Oh, that looks like it. Goodbye, photorealistic horse maze. Saved. For posterity. Oh, and the game crashes. There we go. Look at the excitement. 2.21. That is the most exciting horse I've ever been on. God. Getting excited just thinking about that horse. How many on-ride photos have been purchased? 100. It's okay. It's not great, but it's a good start. And I'm broke again. Great. Well, we can't lose forever. Don't worry, we'll make it. We will make it. We're not gonna make it. Abandon hope. As long as nothing breaks. And the worst thing is I can't even say I spent it on a giant roller coaster because it's not even that big. At all. I can't get a loan because I already maxed them out. I guess I could cut this down even more. I mean, it's doable. It's not going to be great, but it is doable. There. All this unnecessary junk. Boom. And photo. At the end of this, it's literally just going to be 2 feet long, and I'm just going to call the thing Goodbye Coaster. Just better finish the ghost train. The ghost train is... Oh, spinning tunnel. Wow. Just one. That's it. Tunnel's over. Get out. Ride's closed. Great. I'm convinced it works because it goes up and down once. It just catches fire in the tunnel. Oops. I'm butchering the one good ride in the park. I don't have any other way to get money. Oh God. How does that... No. Don't... No. You fools, get off. Oh God. How does that happen? I was joking about it catching fire. It's not supposed to... Oh. The ride is... hit a snag. A rather large snag. In which it caught fire. I can't explain that. I can tell you what happened. I can't tell you why. I could promise it probably won't happen. No, who am I kidding? It's gonna kill everybody, isn't it? Goodbye, riders. I only need 10 times this amount of guests. Didn't I die? I did. But I came back. There were coasters to build. Theme parks to ruin. Are the ratings on this better? No. They're worse. I kinda knew that. What do guests want? You need to go to the bathroom still? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not going on Goodbye Riders. It isn't safe. Oh. Look. Some people died. But some people die every day. And if they die in Goodbye Riders, it's really not that big of a difference. From dying from, say, eating puffer fish, or dying in a shark attack. I mean, live a little. If you don't want to ride Goodbye Riders, then go on Goodbye Realistic Horse Maze. Okay. Let's put a slide somewhere. I guess here. Also, thank you for subscribing. Calicant Zaros. Every time I build something, I just feel like I'm wasting money because none of it will ever turn a profit. Please get a loan. I can't. I've already maxed them out. I already got a loan. 30 grand in the first few minutes. There's no way to get more. It's ruined. You need to believe. Also, my throat hurts. No idea why. And also, thank you for subscribing, Jokey665. Appreciate that. Sorry again about dying during the whole of the UK trip. Believe me, I wanted to stream really badly. I had this urge to make the worst theme park ever. And don't worry, I'm letting that out now. You're seeing it right now in front of your very eyes. Some of the worst management ever. I need to drink some tea. I do! I don't have any on me, though. Come on, guys, just ride the slide. I'm increasing the price. $10. You know, I took out a $30,000 loan. This whole time I've made less than 3 grand. That's it. That's all I've made. I will never pay this loan down. I could try. I guess that's what I've been doing. Did I ever buy my own tea? I will. I meant to. I just didn't have my credit card on hand. And they don't accept PayPal. Am I going to be streaming regularly for a while? I think so, yeah. Now that I'm back at home. Hopefully I'll make theme parks that suck a little bit less. I can't promise that, though. But I can promise I'll be making crappy theme parks with more regularity than before. Food's free, toilets $30. It's 30 cents at least. It's almost the same thing. 30-cent dollars. Call it good slide horses. Sure. Good slide horses. Later than the Magical Twin, thank you for watching. Will I play real lives anytime soon? Eventually. Been meaning to. You know, where is my empty maze? Okay, look, I need some desperation mazes. So, I need people to think this park has got more rides in it than it really does. Then they'll pay more for admission. I'm pulling out all the stops. I've got some great new rides I know the kids are just gonna love. Look, that is at least 2 feet you have to walk. It's exhilarating. Except for the fact that I can't actually finish this. You're sad, can I cheer you up? Maybe. I don't know. My park is pretty sad, too. It's not doing too well. Oh. I didn't make a way to actually get through the hedge, did I? No, I didn't. Oh. Well, I'd better let more people in. Yes, this is going exactly as I wanted it to. In fact, if only I had enough money to build an information kiosk, then I could make loads of money. Charging $20 for umbrellas. Well, I think that's a good start. Close, 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 edit, I don't even know. There, now it's paused. Exit in the way. I don't know, just empty it out. I can't tell what's full and what isn't. I'm just gonna hit buttons until it stops yelling at me and maybe it'll be alright. Oops, that's the exit. There, I think it's open. There, done. Open. Did I just close everything in the park? I did. I did it. I kicked everyone off the queue lines. Well, at least people are still in Goodbye Photorealistic Horse Maze. That's a relief. You fancy a girl. Can you use your extensive dating sim experience to tell you how to get her to like your back? Well, it helps if she's a vampire, and then you have to go to the shop and use your daily experience and part-time jobs slinging sorbet at a local mall to buy mythical items for her. And then, if you give her enough, but only the right kind, then maybe you'll level up, and then you repeat that for like a year. And then you're married, and then the credits roll. And then people leave nice comments on that DeviantArt page. Something like that. Am I still in Europe? Nope, I'm out. I'm in New Jersey. It's like the Isle of Jersey, but new. Also with more freedom, and I don't know. Coffee, I guess. Coffee that's not made from espresso. No Americanos. Just actual drip coffee. Which is quite a refreshing change. You fancy a spell? Can I use my extensive dating sim experience to get you into wizard school? Find the guy who is the most purple and date him. And then He'll drain your soul, but not really, but he kind of will, and then the game will end, but then it'll come back, and then you run away to prom, and then you get kicked out of... Oh, wait, no, that's the opposite of what you want. I don't know, then. Sounds good, thanks. I don't know. I'm bad with advice like that. That was what was complicating my UK voyage. What do people think about mazes? They're great. That's what they think. Straightful. Were you trying to make me feel ashamed? Make me feel like I'm ripping these people off for walking on my 1 square by 1 square maze? Because I'll have you know, they think it's great. Everyone thinks it's great. I regret nothing. If I could make Natalia her day, if I could make it great, I will. I take pride in this. Emilio L., he's never had a better day. No one has had more fun walking in a straight line for 5 seconds. Nobody. Emilio L. knows what unbridled bliss is in this horse maze. God damn it. All these windows are in the way. Oh, look, I almost have money, too. God. But she had a purple am I. The really pale kind. Let's see. What can I build? Can I build a... I can't build a train for $300. Could I build a train for $300? This is the most underwhelming theme park that ever existed, let me tell you. Also, we just covered in vomit for no good reason, because literally nothing other than this one ride is more exciting than walking 2 feet. If they want something more thrilling, they ride this and throw up. Otherwise, they ride the horse maze. We have choice. Pick one. Pick a side. I don't actually know what to do with this money. Part of me just thinks I should keep making crappy 1 by 1 square mazes. Maze 3. Blank maze. Just so I could save the design and churn it out super fast. Goodbye horses made me sad, so I vomited. Oh dear. There it is. Must keep it up. People need to be reminded that this is an avant-garde horse theme park. It's like a concept album, but as a theme park about horses. There. Done. Open them all. You know, I had grand ambitions for this when I first started. I was gonna make varied rides. No horse puns. Certainly not 8 1-by-1 mazes right by the entrance. Sometimes you can't account for life, and this is your park. It's a mess, and you should feel bad. And I do. People pay $10 to ride quality horse rides, and you know, I don't think I'm fulfilling my promise. Unfortunately. God, look at all the land well, no, I guess that's about 1/3 of the way full. Still not good, though. I can't show you the Spanish video. I'm in it. It is not something I could show off right now. I told you, if I die, and I no longer have a stake in it, I will make sure it gets out there, but not right now. Not right now. No, there is no link. It's sitting on my hard drive. I just have recently found it today because my parents sold our house while I was in London, so everything I own now is in a box. I'm just asking to be killed. Oh no. Can you wait until the scenario's over at least? Oh, god damn it. It's finally broke. Calling mechanic. There isn't a mechanic. I don't have any money. I can't budget a mechanic. Atsukari, you are. I can't copy your name. You are the mechanic. Atsukari. There. Done. The Spanish video is a porno I made when I turned 18 with the writer of Goodbye Horses. The theme park is a tribute to that unrequited love. That's how it is. Perfect. Alright, well. What happened? Did I mess something up? I feel like I'm missing something. What's the park rating? Bad. No, 631. It's not great. But it's getting there. It's actually not getting there. I don't think we're going to win. I couldn't even tell what the profile picture was, to be honest. Maybe it was a very flabby man. I wasn't really sure. You have a 100-word essay to do. Oh man. Good luck. Don't strain yourself. I don't think the tiny mazes are working. I don't think people are fooled anymore. And if I raise the entrance price, even fewer people are going to come in now than they already are. Oh god, dude, this is the... I've made a lot of bad parks. I've played a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is the worst one I've ever made. Bar none. They do not get worse than this. I have no money. No anything. I have that. That's all I have to show. My horse ride. Make a line of chicken stalls. I could make a sick Virginia reel, which is to say, no, I can't. Yep, turn. Straight, turn, done. Well, okay. That's a circle. Okay, I think people will love it. I've got 2 different kinds of roller coasters. Doubled the roller coaster total. Boom. This is the warm-up after such a long hiatus. This is the worst park. This is everything terrible that I tend to do in this game, amplified 1,000 times. I just have to get more money, and then maybe I could build something legitimate. We will win. Maybe. Probably. Look, this guy loves the Virginia Reel. What do people think about it? It was great. It's so great you're riding it again. It picks up speed magically. Perpetual motion. The reel. How long am I going to be streaming tonight? I wanted to complete the scenario, which will take another 2.5 hours. You know, aside from the fact that I'm probably not going to win, unfortunately, because I made this quite badly. Part of me feels like a good chunk of this can just be destroyed, but I don't know. I don't want to really take it apart again. What happened to the park? Where did it all go wrong? Well, when they had mentioned, hey, do you want to build this theme park? And I said yes. I think it had something to do with that part. And after that, it hasn't been great. For whatever reason. Oh well. We'll make it. Maybe. What do I build for $100 that would get people in the park? They're never gonna finish my mini golf because I took all their money away. Maybe another crooked monorail cycle. Monorail. Alright. We can do this. It's literally going to be the tiniest monorail you've ever seen, but... Yep, alright, goes... Done. No, I'm broke. Maybe I'm not after commercial success. I've proven to myself I can make a theme park. I need people to... I need to challenge your definition of what a park could be. And I hope in that respect I am successful. It doesn't have to be fun. It doesn't have to be successful. It just has to carry a message. And I don't know what that is. But it's probably going to have one. I mean, look at it. It's philosophical in a way that is obvious to everyone, but I can't explain right now. Yeah, I spent too much time in Europe, forgot to build theme parks. Oh, I've already maxed out the loans. First thing I did, to take all the money, make a ride that was entirely too big. Now all I have are pennies to potentially build something better. Will the park be made into dog food now? If no one visits, it's gonna have to be. Vintage cars, it's gonna be exactly the same as the monorail. So much so, in fact, I'm gonna build it right on top of the monorail. Boom. It's efficient. It's like Final Fantasy VII. It's Midgar. The vintage car ride. You know, that's the slum, and the rich people live on the top plate. Perfect. That monorail is the most depressing ride. It's all the fun of riding a bike. You don't have to worry about falling off. And you're even sheltered from the rain, because there's going to be a car ride on top of it. It's a monorail sandwich. Yeah. Where do I connect the entrance? Look, you're getting too hung up in practicalities. It's the very fact that it exists means something. Put a bathroom in the middle of the two and name it the Mako Reactor. Oh man. I feel like this summer I'm gonna start playing a bunch of games that I should have played or finished at one point in my life. And I've pretty much beaten Final Fantasy VII. I mean, pretty much as in I've gotten to the final boss, and my game will crash, and I can't beat it, but that's good enough. Spoiler alert, you win! Then the credits roll. Haven't really gotten very far in Final Fantasy VIII, though. Nintendo Nightmare. I'm probably going to start that over one day. I feel like I've left Nintendo Nightmare for so long that it's just a matter of people coming in to see it half done are just going to be horrifically confused. One day equals never. Yes. Maybe. It could be tomorrow one day. That's the beauty about one day. You never know when it... crap. Alright, well, there is no way for the entrance to fit. Oh, wait, no. No. Why did I do that? Oh, no, hang on. I had a thought. This'll work. This won't work. This'll work, yes. You put the entrance here, and the exit goes here, and then everyone wins. Look, you have to not give up. That's the moral. Even though we're almost halfway through and we only have less than 20% of the total, that's okay. That's okay. Not everything has to make money or work in any capacity. There. See? It's fine. No problem. Have I ever read Sonic Blue for it? No, I don't even know what that is. These rides make you sad. You're not the only one. I weep for my car ride. Tim plays Spore? I do? I actually found my copy. It's not even my copy, it's just a copy a friend gave me, which I had meant to play for ages. And I haven't. I probably should one day. Might be fun, I don't know. Make a roller coaster animal. Why do so many people find me entertaining? I don't know. My parents like me. That's a good start. God, this is the worst ride. This is the worst park. I'm sorry, I know this is a terrible thing. You'd rather go to the dentist than this park of zero fun. Look, the horse ride has excitement of 2.21. That's pretty good. Do I play any new games or just the classics? Not too many new things on stream, primarily because the computer can't really stream them that well. Anyway, later then, you have my materia. Why am I a 22-year-old bio major? Should I already have graduated? Yes. I'm graduating Thursday. And then I'm starting my PhD on August something or other. That's how it works. Can't play Tetris because it's not bean-based. Puyo Puyo is a better puzzle game anyway. Also, Jesus Christ, my park rating. My everything. This has gone to crap. Everything about this theme park is junk. Everything. It's all... Everything about this is the worst ever. Even this ride started off with interlocking loops and more helices and everything, and it's just... No. I've just been cutting bits out left and right to try to get more money. It will never work. Ever. Guys, just hop the thing. Hop the gap between this and this. Ride the car ride. Be disappointed. Build more 1x1 mazes. Yes. I guess I'll have to. The guy who made this park is getting a PhD. That's the plan, at least. I don't know how applicable a PhD in molecular medicine is to this. Look, when it comes to things that are not microscopic, I have no sense of scale, no capability at all. It's just a mess. If I can't see it under the microscope, I just don't know what's going on. There. Car ride. Please, ride the park. Do I think they'd let me be a doctor if they saw my horrible park? I'd get an honorary PhD in coastology, because I'm just gonna coast to the finish. Park rating 407. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god, everything is terrible. Can I get counseling after this is over? Might need some. I'm supposed to be a triumphant return to streaming, and then suddenly... Oh! Look at this mess I've made. It's like I finally come home to my long-lost parents, see them, give them a hug, poop on the carpet, and then go to bed. That's what this ride is. That's what this park is. This doesn't even have an exit that works. I just drop people onto the dirt. What happened to extra lives? Is it officially done? No, the site is broken. I don't know why it's broken. I've got to figure out what's up with that and give tech support a call. So... I stop playing this game and play a normal computer game if you buy me a computer. But I have to finish this park. How do I prove that I'm not a miserable failure if I can't bring Fungus Park back from the dead? Oh, the image isn't showing up because of how I'm capturing this. That is fantastic, Marugo. Well done. If that's the best thing to come out of this theme park, that's okay by me. Oh man, 94 bucks. I can't build anything. So, what can I do in this scenario, or say, or talk about right now, to make... Oh, god damn it, I'm losing people. To make this not horrifically boring. I can't have a Maze Island. The thing that makes Maze Islands work is that you could charge admission, but you can't charge admission on this one. It's just horrific. I only have 420 guests. Oh, 422. The horse always looked real. I appreciate that. $111. Time to make a killer... I built all these. Haunted Mansion ride. Great. I can't believe this is so bad. I am tempted to just kill it. This is all the ride I could afford. That's it. Entrance, exit, just... There. That's all I can do. Thank you for subscribing, Captain Wales, and I apologize ahead of time. Did I hear Vinny is leaving Giant Bomb? No, I didn't. Oh, man. Is he really? Vinny and Jeff are the best combo. How many scenarios have I failed? Very few. I could count them on one hand. Even if a couple fingers were missing. But I don't know. This is not good for anyone. So Vinny's really leaving. That is a shame. He's going to start Giant Bomb New York. He should hire me. I could cover crappy roller coaster rides. In fact, I'm already doing that now. They start Giant Bomb New York, I could be the new guy with big hair to replace Patrick, and then everyone will hate me instead of Pat, and then it'll be great. No more flack for Patrick. I'll take it all. Because if you thought they were bad at video games, well, you've not seen a theme park like this. No, if you put a do not enter sign in front, your park rating just tanks. Giant Bomb New Horse. You know, I really want to just kill this scenario. Part of me thinks I maybe could win. Maybe. But at what cost? To human dignity. Oh, for God's sake, I can't even build a circle. Giant horse bomb. Guys, I've let you down. I've shamed everyone and everything. It is a mistake. It is a continuing mistake. Much like my life. Oh man, so parents sold the house. Living in a different house now. Everything I own's in boxes. So today, it was the first day I was back from London, and I was unpacking everything and, setting up all the games and consoles and stuff out of boxes and putting them aside. And we have a tube TV here, and just hooked up the N64, went to work on Majora's Mask, played some of that. Still a really good game. In fact, I'm better at that than this at the moment. Also, thank you for subscribing, DanRay2352. If I had long AV cables, I could just hook that up to a capture card here and just play Majora's Mask in the corner. But, fortunately, I don't. Such a good game, though, Majora's Mask. Best Zelda game, I would say. In fact, definitely a contender for best game ever, I would say. This is one of those mistakes you think you could fix, so you try and you keep making it work. Or, you keep making it worse, excuse me. Yeah, it's like, hey guys, look, I understand we're 35,000 feet above the air in this plane and the wing has fallen off, but I think if we use a little more duct tape, we might just be able to wing it, and it could be okay. I realize the pressure differential is sucking passengers out of the gaping hole in this aircraft, but I think if we just add this bit, it'll be alright. I don't need AV cable extenders. The problem is, I have like 12-foot long RCA cables, but I was trying to hook it up via S-Video, and I don't have like an extension S-Video thing. So that is problematic. Majora's Mask is the best Zelda, and one of my favorite games, period. My plane is literally made of duct tape. No, my plane started off as a nice plane. It's a metaphor for this coaster. It was nice, it was impressive, but we flew it, and the problem is, in most cases, it looked good on paper, but when we actually put people on it, half of them died. So we went and retooled the plane, and we kept taking bits off and then putting cheaper bits on it so it wouldn't go as fast, and held them all on with duct tape. And then this metaphor is just turned into a giant mess, and much like this coaster, I'm going to just abandon it entirely. Yes. I don't even know where that was going. Duct tape and positivity can fix anything. Can it fix that metaphor? Because I think I might have lost it. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing guests. How am I losing guests? There's not even anyone in this park. Screw you, balloon. That's how I feel. The metaphor is a metaphor for this park. Pretty much. I swear I've made parks before that are not this bad. I mean, maybe not radically better, but marginally so. Perhaps. Gee, I hope this really crappy log flume saves the day. In fact, I can almost guarantee it won't. Track's not a complete circuit. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear it's missing a vital piece to make it go. I don't even need to test it. What's it gonna do? Catch fire? I mean, it very well might. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I gotta get more flight time in this theme park. Oh man. I'm really struggling with what to do with this. Not like the next step in the theme park, but should I pop into something else? Maybe. How much does it cost to chat here? Hopefully nothing. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should just kill this scenario entirely. Pop into real lives or something. I would have to redo this eventually. But I will have the benefit of experience on my side, and it will suck less. A shorter scenario. The thing is, I don't think there are any short scenarios. I think they're all at least 3 hours. Would anybody mind if I kill this? I'm gonna save Fungus Woods. Failure. Don't worry, guys. You can still believe in the oh no. Hit the close button. Hate to say it, you're gonna have to give up hope. Theme park is dead. That was a terrible, terrible theme park. It was doomed from the start. So doomed. I apologize to anybody looking for portraits of a horse, but also for anybody who expected that to be completed. It almost was. And by that I mean, no. If I cared, I'd do another scenario. The problem is they're quite long. If I had to do another one, it would be another 3 or 4 hours from now. And it's almost 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hello, Twitter. Goodbye, pizza. Goodbye, loops. Goodbye, hoops. Goodbye, moon. I don't know what to do with SimCity 3000, to be honest. The problem is, unlike Roller Coaster excuse me, Roller Coaster Tycoon, there aren't really defined objectives. I mean, there's a few scenarios, but they're all quite easy, and I've beaten the vast majority of them. So I don't really want to play those again. I'm awful. There. Something like that. Real Lives 2010. I think I've only played this one once or something. What, dog? What do you want? Grendel, hey. Alright, well, don't. That's fine. So, Real Lives 2010. Great thing about this game is that it doesn't run in a window. Which means it will take a bit of finagling to stream. Also, I have to move the chat over. Ooh. Exotic music. And a broken chat room. Perfect together. There, good enough. Am I back in America? I am. Oh god, just play Mini Metro. Don't tempt me. I would. Real Lives 2010. It's shinier than Real Lives 2000 whatever it was that I played. I need to update core temp. It's true. Also, I gotta move this chat over. I'm sorry. Gonna have to recap that. Something like that. Even realer lives. Lives have never been so real. And live. Beginning a new life. Okay. Give it a sec. It's going to generate a person. And Real Lives is like the Oregon Trail with more baby noises. Great. Oh, I can't get Tiny Elvis on this. Give it a sec, this will pop out. This is me. This is my life. My real life. You were born today a boy in the city of Chandigarh, I'm mispronouncing that, I'm sure, in the state of Haryana, I don't know where that is, in India. Your parents have named you Zahor Nasir Ali. Okay. And they're at war. What do I look like? Hopefully beautiful. Oh. Nope. I'm afraid I'm not. Oh my god. I went to add game source on XSplit, and this is all it brought me. Just the face. Nothing else. Oh, what? Revocation information for the security certificate is not available. Do I wish to proceed? I don't know. Excuse me, head. I'm gonna have to close you. You're kind of freaking me out. No real lives without Tiny Elvis. Tiny Elvis doesn't work on this, I don't think. Good enough. You can see his soul. Yeah, it's my webcam. I'm a very bulbous face. Yeah, I'd love to proceed. That's India. It's broken. If you look at India on a map, it's actually there 4 times. covered in exceeding amounts of whatever that is. Pixely sludge. And this is me. This is my face. I can move it. I don't have any hair, unfortunately. My health is 63, my resistance is 79, happiness is 81, intelligence 13. Yeah, that's great. Artistic 30, musical 12. I'm not good at anything, and I'm a really dumb baby. Age a year. What happened? They didn't make the text any more readable, I can tell you that much. My father has hookworm. What's my father look like? I need to know. I need to find my genetic lineage. This is my dad. He's got a face which looks a lot like me. Except he actually looks like he's got purpose in life and I just look like an overinflated clown. What's my mom look like? Oh. So... Jeez. I am terrifying. Dad and Mom look like normal people. I don't. I am just a nightmare. It's like a face you have nightmares about and you wake up and he's staring you in the face. Good God. His mom is 5 o'clock shadow. Also elf ears. Oh man. I don't know why, but that is the most sadistic face. What has happened? I'm the crack addict of the family. At least I have a telephone. That's true. No TV, no radio, one telephone, no cars. Ample diet, simple home. I have medical care. Problem is I keep scaring the doctors away. What's going on in here? It's Real Lives. Real Lives 2010. And this is my real life. That's me. See, it says self. Yep. Close that, close that, close that. Oh man, a D-pad. It's like a real video game. Except this one's not fun. It could be. Usually it's just quite tragic. I can't run Tiny Elvis on Windows 7. It would have to be Windows 98. Am I recreating the Bohemian Rhapsody pose with those faces? That's a very good point. I should have. Actions. I don't have any actions. I'm 2 years old. I don't know anything. 2-year-olds just have no choice. Also, this is where I'm from. Great. Thanks, Internet Explorer. Oh, geez. What is happening? Why stream every day? I doubt it. Can I type in this? Wait, so I start typing and it just does this. I have a lot of rupees. No one's broken all my pots yet. That's quite good. Is it because if I type certain letters, it's like a shortcut? Place. No. I don't know. Oh, it's A for actions. S for self. Got it. I didn't even notice that up there. Can I open a business? I will try. Zahur is going to be an entrepreneur. At 3. This is preparing him for a life of wealth. I've also gotten dumber. My intelligence was not 8. It was double digits at least. Many village homes in India are made from mud and straw and have earthen floors. Okay. Fighting in the Kashmir state. The fighting in the Kashmir state is over. Paris in the spring. See, look, that made me happy. Maybe sadistically happy, but happy nonetheless. That's all that matters. Peace. Your family belongs to a minority religious group, and you could suffer some discrimination in your life as a result. Okay. Oh man, rice and lentils. My favorite staple foods. Wait, did somebody... Well, I'm missing an eye. Oh, now it's back. Just kidding. Oh man, there's something about the faces in this that are just really unsettling. This is not the face of a 3-year-old. Look, he's mature for his age, okay? That's how it works. India has 3 seasons: the cool, the hot, and the rainy. And then a flood hit us. 35 million others have been affected by the flood. But not us. I winked at that flood. That's why it didn't hit our house. Good job, Zahor. You did it. Let's see. Quran is the holy text of Islam. Great. You have begun school. Okay. Let's not screw up. My intelligence is 10. My goal is to just not be kicked out of school. I'm not going to be the top percent. I'm old enough to choose what I'm going to do with my free time. Okay. Let's spend it on fashion. Yeah, and outdoor. No. Fashion, physical training, sports, and outdoor. Yes. Okay. Yes. India's most popular sport is cricket. God knows how you actually play it. Sporadic localized fighting has erupted in the Andhra Pradesh state. I'd be hard-pressed telling you where that is. Also, I've been removed from school. That's because my intelligence is 5. I went to school. My intelligence was 10. I got dumber. Half of my intelligence disappeared in school. Well, what do I even do now? Who's gonna take me? How does this keep happening? I've got this awful brain drain. My intelligence is 4. Where's it going? Someone eating my brain. 3. Oh, no, now it's 4. Oh, man. Pretty happy about that. I kind of want to see if it'll go to 0. Intelligence is 3. Quit school and watch your IQ go to 50. Oh, man. Can you imagine 50 IQ? Oh, no, my mom's dead. Oh. From an opportunistic infection. That's unfortunate. That hookworm my father had is in me. It's hooked itself into my brain. I don't really seem too bummed by my mom dying. In fact, I'm just making horrific evil faces at it. Well, intelligence is 3. I've met Rashida Shafquat Rana, whom I'm attracted to. Her intelligence is 48. She is radically more intelligent than I. Do I want to get involved romantically? I mean, I might as well, to be fair. Sure. But she doesn't like me. I wonder if that's because I'm dumb. I don't seem to take rejection that badly. I've got a nice big smile on my face. I mean, are you bothered by this? No? Yeah, me neither. You'll be fine. A friend of yours has asked your opinion of something he has done. Clearly this friend would like you to voice your approval, but you don't like what he's done. Will you give your friend a positive but untruthful reply? Well, my intelligence is 4. I don't think I'd make a very convincing liar. Plot twist, yeah, the opportunistic infection was just a cover-up for a murder. It was all me and my 4 intelligence. Actually. actually an evil genius behind the scenes, just pretending to be dumb. You're too dumb to answer with words. Do I want a yes grunt or a no grunt? That's a very creepy face. It is, isn't it? God. Do it, sure. I save myself from the awkwardness of offending my friend. That's not true. I don't have any friends. I have to get a job. Well, with an intelligence of 3, the best I got is a garbage collector. Well done. I did it. I'm gonna be the best trash man ever. I am a garbage man. I'm gonna make my coworkers proud. Physical training, no reading and study. Pfft. I'm gonna lift those trash bags. Boom. That's the face of a garbage man. How's my family doing? How's Mom? Oh. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares now. Let's never look at that again. Hey, gee, Mom, you look awful dead. Good. Ah ha 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 ha. Next year. Can you do actions? Maybe. I think they're mostly just, do you want to live as a garbage man? Or not? Work overtime, ask for a raise. Oh, it was refused. Come on, boss. I'm really good at cleaning up hypodermic needles. Oh, romance. Who wants to date a garbage can? Dahlia Shafquat Rana. It's the same person. No. You. Habiba. You're a handicraft worker. I'm a garbage man. I've probably thrown out your handicrafts at one point. Must be true love. Come on. Less expensive dwelling. Oh, the girlfriend's taking all the money. Why don't I make that much as a garbage man? Oh, did I get an extra radio and phone? 2 whole telephones. Wow. Man, I'm living the life. 1 for each ear. I can have 2 whole conversations. Try to have a child. You want me to? Do I want to move out? No, I'm gonna live with Dad. Some of my friends want to drink. Yes. Let's get drunk. Oh, now she broke up with me. How dare you? I'm a garbage man, and if there's one thing I know, it's filth. And that's you, Habiba. Fashi Houdin. How dare you break up with me? My intelligence is 3. That might have had something to do with it. I'm gonna find a new romance. You, Rabab. She feels the same way. Let's have a kid right now. Boom. That child is mine. I'm not moving out. I'm gonna propose marriage. No. Joke's on you. I'm taking our child. Ending this romance. Oh wait. I don't actually know where that kid ended up. Hey, Faza, I had a girlfriend, and then I got her pregnant, and then I broke up with her. You're a girl. Do you know where my baby went? I'm not sure. It might have disappeared. Have you seen my child? Do I want to smoke? It's probably a bad idea. No. Will I propose marriage? Sure. We're engaged. Now we're married. Not moving out. Dad's gonna pay for us forever. What's she look like? She's my wife. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. God. Oh. 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 Oh dear. This was not what I had in mind. Something went terribly wrong. Terribly wrong here. Oh, that's not my wife, that's me. Oh, I keep getting the wrong video. All I need to get is the skin tone, right? We're close. Boom. My wife is a teenage Squidward. Well, sort of. Well, I'm never going to sleep again. Oh God, Squidward, you... Oh dear. I should have never married. I should have looked at my wife before I married her. That was... Oh dear. The real question is, what would our children look like? My wife is pregnant. Well, that's good. I think. Yeah, just look away from her, look away. I've been hurt on an on-the-job accident. I got stuck in the garbage crusher, but that's okay. I'm not moving out. I'm not moving out. I'm not smoking. I'm not using drugs. I want my baby. My wife is pregnant. A year passed. Is the baby overdone? No, wait, where's the child? I don't care about this. You have to keep it medium rare at best. If you make the baby well done... Oh, God. You've been asked for a bribe from an official to get some necessary paperwork done. Look, dude, I work as a garbage man. My intelligence is 3. I barely understand the concept of speech. Do I want to expose this corruption? I'll just throw it in the back of the truck like the rest of the junk. Why not use the drugs? I need to be a good father for my future misshapen child. I will take advantage of the corruption if it will benefit me. I think it's a good idea. Where's my baby? Where is my baby? How is my wife pregnant for 2 years? Give it up already. Guys, I think it's stuck. I can't... Why are you so happy? Where is my baby? She's been pregnant for 3 years. Look, Feza, give it up. Where is the child? Where did you put it? Feza, look. You can't be pregnant for 3 years. I'm sorry. You simply can't. Either cough up the baby, or I'm gonna kick you out. I can't live in this circumstance. I can't even leave her. Like, I guess I have to adopt a kid. I got Sanjay. I have Hasika. I have Delanjini. I have Saraswati. I just picked these kids up And now they're mine. What does Sanjay look like? Oh, that is the manliest looking 5-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
Ugh. Goo goo gaga. Ah.
What about you? Oh god, I can't even see your name. Forgot my son's name. Or daughter. Being. What about you? You're my daughter. Yeah, you look like a person, sure. My other daughter looks like my first daughter. Well, no, maybe not. Where is my baby? You've been pregnant for 4 years. It's gotta come out eventually. Right? You're just gonna come up to me after like 5 years and say, oh, I wasn't pregnant, it was just gas. Like, where is it? You can't. Did she take my child and just hide it? Is it under the bed? What am I gonna do with 4 babies? I was trying to fill the void by my child becoming overripe, but I don't want them anymore. I'm not establishing my own household. My single dad, my widower dad, is going to have to support all these kids that I just found. I can't even leave my wife. I'm gonna... No. Can I emigrate? How much money do I even have? Also, I look like I'm going to stab somebody. And my intelligence, still 3. Fire my wife. My intelligence has just gone down. Oh, jeez. Hey, have you ever used Internet Explorer? Let's get a street view. It even works on this. I live right here. This is my house. I sell wheels. I have a wheel for each child I have now and will have in the future. Right here. That's a picture of my child. Oh, wait, no, it's a highway. Well, that's where I work. As a garbage man. I collect wheels from the trash. Whenever I see a nice pair of rims thrown out, I put it into my rim shop. The Tire Cafe is what I call it. That's where I live. My wife lives in Sector 19. No, she doesn't. She lives... No, that one. This. No streets. Okay, well, my wife. Let's not talk about her right now. She's been pregnant for 26 years. How does this happen? You can't. I'm clinically depressed. Look, if you promise me a baby and you don't deliver on that, I'm gonna be kind of bummed out. I'm sorry. Look, I mean, I know there's a flood, but what about my baby? Is this clinically depressed? I look fine, just evil. Beggar wants 50 rupees. Well, I give him the money. Do I look like a person that would give a beggar 50 rupees? I look like a person that's gonna stab him, rip his face off. Like, no. I'm not moving out. Where's my baby? Where is my baby? Where do I have to look to find the baby? There isn't one. There never was a baby. Why can't I divorce my wife for having fake babies? Civil war erupted. Where? I can't anything. I'm gonna adopt a new child. A new one. Jayashri. Let's get more babies. I'm Muhammad. Fine. 2 more. Oh. There we go. That's my son. Yeah, he looks like a nice enough fella. And Muhammad, he's kind of angry for 2 years old, to be honest. He's got very angry eyes. He just popped out a fully formed man. Age a year. My daughter has a job. Wow. That's great. What about my daughter who wasn't born? My son has whooping cough. I don't even remember who my son Jayashri is. Did I have one by that name? Oh, no, he's dead. I guess I don't. Not anymore. Sorry, Jayashri. Now I'm not moving out. If I adopt a kid and he dies within the same year, do I get a refund? Surely that's covered under a lemon law or something. Ask for a raise. Look, boss, I need to talk to you. Okay, my wife has had a baby in her for 8 years, and it hasn't come out yet, and I've been working as a garbage man for so long. I mean, oh, come on, boss. You have to help me. How is the Tire Cafe going to thrive if you don't give me a raise? Oh no. It's ruined. My father is too old to continue working as a metal worker. Get to work, Dad. Support my non-biological children. My son has hookworm. I've been asked to volunteer. You know, my intelligence is 3, and humanitarian's a big word. I don't think I'd get it, so no, I'm not. No volunteering. Also, this is what India looks like at night. Great. Where is my baby? Muhammad's going to school. I'd like to imagine Muhammad sitting by a bunch of kids, a bunch of young, cute kids, and then just this face in the background, just looking at you. Class of kids. Let me illustrate. Desk. Oh. Fine, whatever. Oh, wait, these are all older kids. God damn it. Elementary school class. Perfect. This is what my class looks like. This is our yearbook photo. And my son's in this class, of course. Oops, redo that. Oh, I lost my thingy. Come on, son. Learn your multiplication tables. And... oh, I should have made the black transparent. It's gonna be pretty much indistinguishable. There. There's a hole in him, but other than other than that, I think it's pretty good. Jesus Christ. Something is... you know, kids grow up fast these days. There's gotta be something in the water. Oh. Well, just gotta color that in. Yep. His ear might have come off. Oh. One of these kids is not like the other. Can you tell which? Muhammad, I think you're too old for elementary school. Well, that's my family. That's how it works. I feel like he needs hair, but it might be better without. Just a big hole in his head. Well, you did it, Muhammad. I'm just gonna zoom you out. Done. My son has a job. Good job, Sanjay. I'm proud of you. A shoemaker. I'm happy about that. I mean, my intelligence is 3, so like, if I see a chicken run by, I'm probably enthralled as well. Please upload that somewhere. If you really want, I could probably just toss it up a Ninja really fast. Let's see. Oops, screwed that up. Here you go. Maybe. Oh, there it goes. It's a rather large image for absolutely no reason. Give it a moment. How did my intelligence go down from 4? It started at 12. I was smarter fresh out of the womb than I am at 30. Here you go. Oh, my color changed from bright red. Oh no, I guess it didn't. Perfect. Seamless. My daughter moved out. Fine. My son has a job. Good job. I guess you're like 8. You know, my pregnant wife still hasn't had a kid. I don't know what to do about that. My daughter moved out. Why? If they all move out, I'm gonna have to adopt more. I'm not ready for an empty nest. It's just like more and more sinister with each passing year. My son has found a job. My wife is pregnant. I know that. She has been like this for a decade. Why wasn't she having my kid when she was pregnant before? She got pregnant again. Sure, give me the child. That's okay. Did not expect it to do that. Choose a name. Bill. Let's see. I don't know. I'm bad at names. Child acquired. Finally. He's free. Babu. I made him. This is my son. What does he look like? Little Babu. Show me your face. Oh. Oh. Okay, you could put that away. Good God, your beak. Are you not top heavy or something? Okay. Well, I'm gonna show you a wonderful invention. We call it a paper bag. I'm just gonna leave that with you, and I'm sure you'll figure out what to do with it. Good job, Sanjay, by the way. You're a very angry kid. The fighting is over. Okay? I didn't know we were having any. My intelligence is 3. I probably don't get it. If he fell down, his nose would save him. Just lands on his nose. It's like an airbag. Major earthquake hit India, but not us. Good for us. My father is dead of an asthma attack. Do I inherit anything? Wait, my mom's dead. My dad's dead. Where's my inheritance? My son wants to marry Saba Wasim Bari. No. I don't care. My son accepts my disapproval and will not see her. So he shouldn't. Would you disobey this face? This is a face of a man who will stab you. You open his freezer and there's 20 human faces inside. Yeah. Better not. We were not affected by that disaster. Would I like to risk 329,164 rupees on a deal? That's kind of cloudy, but assured by someone it's a good opportunity. Probably not. How's Babu doing? Babu. Well, you look utterly confused. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but just mystified by the world. How many TVs and radios do I own now? Hope a lot. 2 radios, or 2 telephones, I mean to say. 1 radio. I'm getting there. Your son has begun a new romance with Nadira Wasim Akram. Can't wait to reject that, like a loving father would. Your daughter Hasika has begun a new romance with Raman Yunus Ahmed. Oh man. These load times are not great. Do I want to give anything to charity? No. Of course not. What's charity given to me? Nothing. They even took one of my telephones. Why did we bury Dad with his phone? He's not gonna need it. I'm quitting my job. I'm not gonna be a garbage man anymore. Okay, I'm gonna be what I want. I'm gonna be a metal worker. Is that all I can do? No, I'm gonna start a business. Right now. I'm gonna start a business in garbage collecting. Oh, pet grooming. How about a delivery service? Okay. I'm not gonna tell you what we deliver, but I'm gonna put 300,000 rupees in it and a yearly investment of... That's about right. Sure. I have the intelligence of 3. I am dumber than I was as an infant. I'm gonna start a business. It's gonna be great. Zahor's a cool shipping place. We have lost negative 876 rupees, so we're in the black. Major flood has hit India, not us. Let me tell you, we're doing great. My son has engaged, has married this person. Well, I'm gonna have to kill them. You didn't ask for my opinion on that lady. My expenses are greater than my income. It can't be. My intelligence went up. I must be a shrewd businessman now. Be a male prostitute. What job would that even be? Reduce spending. I guess I don't have to eat. No, simple shelter. Not enthusiastic, careful. There we go. Oh no, my delivery service. It's losing all this negative money. Oh god. Sanjay. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Sanjay, no! What am I gonna do with you? My daughter has recovered from depression. Oh, finally, Sanjay's dead. I can breathe easy. Ding dong, Sanjay's dead. Oh, he made a profit. Sick. I made a profit because the only thing I delivered was Sanjay's dead body to the funeral home. Who is Sanjay, by the way? When did I adopt him? Oh, that one. Well, Sanjay, I see why you died. Your eyes are missing. That couldn't have been healthy. Okay. And my son moved out. Okay. My delivery service lost negative money. Also caused me to go bald. Oh, no, wait, I was always like that. Sanjay was my first. What can you do? I can't do anything about that. I guess I can adopt another one. Hey, I made money. I could live on $1,000 a year. Move to North Korea and open up a car dealership. I think I might have put all my money into something dumb. So let's go to North Korea. It'll be smart. North Korea is... I have moved to... Oh. I'm somewhere. North Korea is a haven for small business owners. I mean, North Korea, they're all about car washes. You know? Because if there's one thing that's popular in North Korea, it's cars. You know, there's so many cars on the road, so much independent wealth. It's great. I'm gonna wash so many cars. You have no idea. I have wisdom from my days as a garbage man. I picked up a lot of hobo wisdom. Let's adopt a new Korean baby. I'm gonna adopt an older child, Muhammad. What? Wait, did I adopt a Muhammad in North Korea? Is that a Korean Muhammad? What? How did that happen? Hello, new Muhammad. You look... well... not at all like old Muhammad. Old Muhammad looks like he's just going to punch your face in. You're a lot more doe-eyed and innocent. Grrr. Perfect. Muhammad is a traditional Korean name. Yeah, they just imported a kid. Just put him in a shipping crate. Place an order for one Muhammad, please. Thank you. My car wash business has made a profit. I cleaned one car. Belonged to the glorious leader. Oh dear. I have 1 radios. No telephone, though. Jeez. Who would win in a fight, Muhammad 1 or Muhammad 2? I can't adopt a child. Oh, what crap. Age a year. What's up? Age a year. Oh, excuse me. My son Muhammad's found a job. He's gonna be a garbage collector. I don't know which Muhammad that is. My car wash business is not working. Oh no. Where are all the North Korean cars? This is a disaster. Can I be a radio polisher? My daughter has malaria. Oh no. My son has a relationship with Mia Wakar Eunice. I don't know if I could let that stand. I don't approve. I don't know why, but I don't. Well, I'm going to threaten to kick my kid out of my home. Yeah. Mia's bad news. She stopped seeing her. Good. As it should be. She was not a good person. She was a horrific interloper. And I bet she doesn't even like the Supreme Leader. Can I buy a new kid? No. Damn. Business. Yeah, just the business. I don't know what it is anymore. It stopped being a thing. It's just a concept of a business. Come on, car wash. Come on, car wash. Yeah! 4,500 won. Nothing goes to charity. There is no charity in North Korea. I made 4,000 won, or roughly $4. It's North Korean money. It's worth more. Look, it's a lot, okay? I'm making $4 a year wiping down cars that I don't think exist. Oh God. Oh no. North Korea. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're good. I thought it had crashed. Whew. Intelligence is 3. That's... well, it's pretty much what you'd expect from someone who was going to live in North Korea. Intentionally. That is. I don't know what's happening to the game, though. It's getting stuck. My son is beginning a romance with Zinat Alimuddin, who is worth 1 million won. Sure. That is okay. My car wash business has lost negative 2,000 won. Not going well. If only North Korea had cars. Unfortunately, it's a very car-deficient nation. Keeps getting stuck. I have to load something else. Then it comes up. Car wash business. Abject failure. Tropical storm hit North Korea. Well, that's not working out. Where did I find this game? That's a good question. Zinat Alimuddin and my son have broken up. Mohammed, no. Oh, Babu graduated. And then was broken up with. Wow. What a jerk. Babu just wanted to be loved. My wife has malaria. Darn. If I could wipe cars and make them clean, can I wipe the germs from my wife? Her chin is terrifying. In fact, all of it is. All the faces in these games, nightmarish. Every single one of them. My son's wife gave birth to Majid. Are we not going to call anybody by Korean names? My son began a romance with Salima. Okay. Well done, son. My car wash business lost a lot of money. Oh no! The glorious leader took my remaining radio. I have no radios. Oh God. My son has roundworm. How can I find how to treat that if they took my radio? I still don't understand how the car wash business makes any money. It shouldn't. For a lack of cars. I feel like the game would have some sort of system for making your kid look somehow or somewhat like your character, but he's not really like that at all. He just looks like a weird bulbous lump. Also, it's not responding. Oh. Son's engaged. Son's married. Oh no, Babu is going to the military. He's a sensitive soul. He can't manage that. My son has a job. Why isn't he in the military? Why do they take poor Babu? Babu can't handle a gun. My daughter has asthma. Oh, jeez. Hasika, no. You have to live. For Babu's sake. Babu's going to fight capitalist scum for the glory of North Korea. I guarantee you one of these days we will look upon North Korea as we look upon Nazi Germany. Which is to say something that doesn't really make for very funny jokes. It's actually quite a tragic situation in North Korea, but there's something about the cult of personality around the glorious leader that for whatever reason makes it very tempting to joke about. When in reality it's probably not. That's my face on the left. Yes, I'm this weird, bulbous, floating head. I'm a lumpy Max Headroom. Go, Babu, go. We need to move out of North Korea. It's crashing the game. Oh, God. Real lives, come back. Don't you die on me. My daughter has been raped. Oh. I mean, okay isn't really the answer, but I guess that's all I have to click. Wait, which daughter was that? I've actually forgotten already. Shamim Wasim Bari and my son Bahamut have become engaged. Well done, now you're married. My grandchild has whooping cough. That's fine, I can adopt another one. Oh man, car wash, making all the money. My daughter gave birth to Nasir. Oh, come on, game. Babu, no. Muhammad, no. Don't leave your grandpa, Zahor, alone with his cars. 210 won. Great. 20 cents. I'm gonna live off that. I'm 60 years old, washing cars, and my kids hate me. And then it stops responding. Come on, real lives. Live. You have to. Move to Alaska and open up a new car wash business. Keeps getting stuck until I open up another window on top of it. $1.50 because North Korean won is more valuable. Wow. My son's wife has recovered from OCD. Okay. Apply for public assistance. I got it. Oh, that's not enough though. Reduce spending. Simple housing. Still not enough. Minimal meals. There we go. Oh god, my car wash. I'm gonna have to eat the soap and wax soon. It's not working out. Such is life in North Korea. Zakia, Ijaz, Ahmed have married my Babu. Babu is our only biological child. Oh God. I can't afford anything. Subsistence meals. Homeless. Okay, makeshift temporary home. Don't worry, the car wash will bail us through. Babu will save us. Maybe I ate the radio. It's entirely possible. Come on, real lives. You need to live. Babu is the most popular Korean name. Oh, Babu's finally out of the military. Then how did he get married in the military? How does that work? My son Babu will be working as a handicraft worker. My wife is retired. My car wash business lost money. Will I break into a house to get money? Yes. I did it. Got 232,000 won. You have been insulted and brought to an almost uncontrollable anger by the actions of another individual who is before you, smiling mockingly. You can attempt to control your anger and somehow respond positively, or you can respond with some verbal abuse of your own. Will you respond with verbal abuse? Hell yeah, I will. I'll punch him in the face with my words. You're a big stupid. I think the answer's yes. It's tempting. My son Babu will beat up your son. Yes. Oh no. The argument has turned uglier, and your adversary is now insulting your family. Babu, no! You feel the overwhelming desire to attack him and teach him a lesson. It's now or never. Attack? Yes! I'm gonna stab this man in the crotch. Oh. The fight has ended with no one seriously hurt. Lame. Next time. Oh my god, this face. Look at that. That is literally the face of the devil. I'm a 63-year-old man. I'm just beating up people. He's not even dead. Age a year. Hey, Pat, I live. This game has taught you not to be smart. Just adopt a lot of kids, move to North Korea, and start a car wash. That's pretty much it. That's how it works. I think my nose is getting bigger the older I get. The old man fight turns out disappointing. Unfortunately. My intelligence is 3. I wish it were better. I just don't understand things. I don't understand anything. Nothing happened when I turned 65, though. That's a relief. Car wash, made money. Nothing goes to charity. Can't afford it. I gotta clean cars. You sent me an urgent Twitter. I think I saw it. Can I make a career criminal? I don't think so. Oh, come on, real lives. What are you doing? You're killing it. Not in the good way. Did I have a midlife crisis at age 66? I'm gonna say North Korea is not doing that well. You've discovered that it would be possible to use your job to illegally make extra money with very little chance of it being punished. Will you? Dude, I work in a car shop. I clean cars. I work at a car wash, even. What am I going to get money from on the side? Oh, while detailing your car, I took the change out of the cup holder. Yeah. All the money. Oh, I've been caught. Through my job. That's a shame. I'm going to North Korean jail. No jail can hold me. Steal the engine while I'm cleaning the cars. Sir, I don't think your car ever had tires when you brought it in here. I think you're confusing some things. While cleaning the car, you murder the owner and sell the car. Well, it's great, I have all the cleaning supplies right there. No one ever needs to know if someone died in that car. He's so stupid, he thought money laundering meant washing the money. Okay, when I was a kid, remember not a kid, but I was a few years younger, I thought money laundering was something totally different than what it is. Okay, so I've been told that defacing dollar bills, or not like specifically dollar bills, but American paper currency, was a crime. So one day I had gotten bored and like scribbled on a note and pen, and then I was wondering, oh, if that's illegal, I should try to get it off. So I sat there in the sink, which I had filled with hot water, and a bar of soap, and I just sat there and scrubbed at the bill. Well, the pen ink didn't really come off very well, but the actual green ink that the bill was printed with began to come off, and I just had like white rag paper beneath. And I thought, oh, I'm laundering money, because what I thought it meant was that you take the money and you erase the printing on it and you print it with another denomination. That's what I thought it meant. You had cleaned the ink off so you could print it with something else. So you could take $1 bills and wipe the ink off and then print 100 on them. And that's what I thought money laundering was. And it seemed like reasonably smart. And then I told a friend and he laughed at me quite hard. But yes, I thought that was, you know, a crime. And I mean, look, if you print $100 bill on a piece of paper, it's not going to be money. It's not going to be, you know, rag paper like real money is printed on. So I thought that's how you make a lot of counterfeit money. You just get a real bill and then you increase the denomination. Ta-da! No, that's not how it works. Also, I have dementia, by the way. My car wash is losing all this money. I thought I was already in jail. Who's running the car wash? Tim had 2 intelligence as a child. Some cars in your neighborhood are easily broken into and stolen. I'm gonna break into them and then give them the best washing they've ever had. Yeah, I stole a car. Oh, I don't care. I don't mind sharing stupid, embarrassing, personal anecdotes. My son has given up drugs. I'm proud of you, son. I mean, I'm disappointed you did drugs. I'm probably more disappointed that you did drugs than I am proud of you that you stopped, but oh well. Your wife has reduced vision due to cataracts. I don't have hookworm. I didn't know I ever had hookworm, to be fair. A neighbor of yours runs the risk of getting into trouble with the government unjustly. It's North Korea, that's daily. The consequences might include prison. You could help him at some risk of running afoul of the government yourself. Will you take that risk? Mr. von Husenberger is gonna have to take the fall, because I'm not stepping up for him. No.
I don't think so.
He's dead. I will never see Mr. von Brandenburg ever again. Oh, my son's wife is food poisoning. Pfft, who cares? It's too many degrees of separation for me. And the game crashes. Wake up. Come on, I gotta see how it ends. North Korea melts. The sea parts. North Korea slides in. Oh, my car wash business is crap. Why do I even bother? It's North Korea. No one owns a car. What am I washing? My wife has been robbed. It might have been me. I died. Oh. Obituary. Zahor Nasir Ali of died yesterday. We don't actually know. He was here. Maybe. He died yesterday of a heart attack at the age of 70. He was never much of a reader. He always loved to look his best. Sadly, he never volunteered in the community. Would you ever write that in an obituary? He loved life. He loved the beach. Sadly, he sucked at these other things and will not be missed. He loved meeting people and socializing. He is survived by his wife Faiza, his daughter Hasika, his daughter Jaldinji, his daughter Sawashwati, his son Muhammad, his son Babu, his son Muhammad, his grandson Majid, and his granddaughter Simi. Donations may be ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh, I'm ascending into heaven. No, just kidding. Going the other way. Yeah. Zahor Nasir Ali died at the age of 70 of a heart attack. He was dumb and a loser. Period. End of obituary. Next page. Oh, it's the comics and crossword section. My favorite. Yeah, my car wash business lost so much money. Gave me a heart attack. The end. Yeah, even as a corpse, my intelligence has not decreased. That's quite depressing. Oh well. So much for that. Round 2. Guys, it's 3 a.m. and I still have a little bit of jet lag, so I'm quite exhausted. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed. Unfortunately, I'm beat. I will stream more this summer, believe me. This was not the world's best stream. I kind of sucked at Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh god, this face. I kind of sucked at Real Lives. That's okay. You will not see me in 2 months. You will see me later this week. Maybe not tomorrow because I graduate on Thursday, but I will be around. But thanks for putting up with my horrifically long delay between streams. I appreciate it. I will stream. Oh my god. Marugo, what have you done? That's the best thing ever. Oh god. Wow. That's... Jesus Christ. Oh god. Wow. And they all look like they belong. Jesus. And the worst thing is the aspect ratio means this could be a wallpaper. I love this one. Oh man. That is excellent. Well done. Beats the crap out of mine, and I only had one to deal with. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna stream a bit more later this week, including a fancy new stream format thing that involves a bunch of stuff. Here's a sneak peek preview thing, which you might have already seen if you follow my Twitter. I have a bunch of junk, and I can't seem to find it. There it is. I have a bunch of Pokemon ROM hacks, 5 gigabytes of them, and another almost gig of hacks. And we're going to play them all. No, we're not going to play them all. We're going to play a lot of them. And while you play, or while we play, we'll also have a live voting system where you guys can vote. If you want to move on to the next one, keep playing this one, all in real time. And then we could play a bunch. Some are good, some are bad, most of which I haven't actually played. So, we will find out potentially next stream. We will see. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Consider hanging out in the chat for a moment more as I run a commercial or two, I guess. And thanks again for watching. Sorry about the massive delay. I'm really exhausted, so I'm probably going to go to bed. But, yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. More streams this summer, I promise. And I also promise they will suck less than this one. So, good night. Thanks again for watching. See you next time, whenever that is. Oh, and for updates on internet junk that I do, here's my Twitter, and here's my hair volcano face thing. I don't know. Follow it if you want. Follow the stream if you want. Rate, comment, subscribe. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks again. Incoming commercial. And hold on screen. Good night.